Hello. How you guys going today? I hope you're doing well. It's Friday today, isn't it? Yeah, Friday 18th. From what I'm being told, it is Easter. Easter Friday. Happy Easter Friday to everybody. Right. Right. Easter Friday. Yep, no, it's today. Happy Easter, everyone. From today up until Monday, we get to fucking party as Jesus intended. Right? That's how it works. Pretty sure that's how it works. That's what Jesus would have wanted. You know, he can make water into wine. He wanted us to get drunk. Hell yeah. That means being drunk isn't a sin. I think that's actually technically correct. So, like, fucking let's go. Let's party. Wow. I'm ingraded. Hey, go. How you going, mate? I hope you're doing well. How are you doing today? Hold on, I haven't got my face set up. I'll give you a shout out when I go to the place where my face is, so if you have a clip, we can see it at the very least. But how are you? I hope you're doing well. No, Piggy.
Oh, we should also get chat.
Why is the chat closed?
Why is...
Okay, it worked out. Turns out I do have a thing here. So that works out. That's good. Hey, nice. That's good because I don't have my things all set up yet. But how are you? I hope you're doing good. How's your day? How's your stream, Ghoul? What were you up to? What were you playing? And thank you, Piggy, for giving a shout out. I did not think I had that on this page, and turns out I do. But yeah, how you going? We are just getting set up for the night. Starting streams at 8 again, although I don't need to start earlier, but it's like, at this point, why not? Well, we'll see. I'm putting things out there, so I'm putting feelers out, so yeah. Yeah. It's half-hour stream, because why not? Why not? You know, it's a little half-hour stream, just for funsies. They're always a good time. What'd you do? What'd you get up to? Were you just working on stuff, learning a skill? Well, you know, something like that. There's all sorts of games I want to play at the moment. Ooh, that's Forever Winter. It was a good friend of the stream, Razdaz, her partner, Mr. Daz, or Real Duck Eggs, has played this a bit and it looked really interesting. It's on special at the moment, 30% off. I might grab it. I don't know if I'll stream it, but it's an extraction shooter, which of course you're always going to be cautious about. I think it's legit the case of like you literally just a scavenger. You are not there to fight the big war. There is a big war happening around you, and your whole purpose is get in there, grab some shit, and get out. Try not to fight anyone if you can help it. But it's in early access, so you never know. Yeah. So you guys gonna do for plans, because I have things I need to do, so I was trying to figure out how to do things. Okay, so it's like a little bit of like I just want to a little test. Like I want to play this. I don't know if I'll be able to play for long because of other things, and then you found out later on it's like no, I cannot continue. Playing more Space Marine. Heck yeah! I heard that there's like a new map out. I think it is that I have. Oh. I haven't played Space Marine 2 in a hot minute, and I know there's, I think, a couple new maps out, which I need to go ping the boys and be like, who can play? Who wants to play? That could be good, that could be fun. But that would most likely be off-stream stuff. But yeah, heck, was it just the campaign, or were you doing the multiplayer, or I guess the PvP? They all play rather differently. New operation, prestige living system. I saw that. You can get new decorations for it, right? And a new pistol or two depending on when you last played. Oh. Depending on when you last played. Oh, as in like, I may have seen the new pistol already. Okay. I thought it was like a case of like, if you haven't played in a while, you won't be getting these guns. And I was like, what? No. No, it's because I may have seen them. I get you. Doing the operations. Nice. So you're doing it solo or with a couple of mates? I've tried playing the operation solo. It's brutal. It's not easy. You go down once and it's like, well, game over. Which I get that you want to go on a lower difficulty then, so you have a better chance of surviving. But it's just like, no, I'm a level 15 character. I want to play the level 15 missions. No, you don't, silly noodle. No, you don't. But yeah, I should make a button for the next thing. I'm gonna launch the game pretty much. We're gonna go straight into it. Not much chit-chatting today. Not much chitty chat. Just jumping straight in. Two new pistols since the release of the game. I haven't seen the release of any pistol, so I'm going to assume these are ones that I've not seen. I don't know if you've seen the first one. The newest one's genuinely something like you likely haven't seen. Probably not. What was the first one? Because I think there was like a heavy plasma pistol or something like that. Like, I know there was already some sort of plasma pistol, but there's like a stronger one now. Something like that. Not sure. So what I should do, oh, actually. I do this. This is still, I believe this is still 1980 1020p. Yeah, it changes a little bit. Ooh! Oh! Oh, God! Ah! Ah, the bitrate! I've become crunchy! Oh, no! Oh, I didn't think this was possible. This is interesting. Ah! Hello, everybody! Welcome to tech support with Noodle. Oh, I need to make my microphone crunchy for that. Oh, that's interesting. Cool. Well, I mean, like, to make it... I don't think I can size this up, can I? Yeah, it makes it full screen, which doesn't work because that's the ultra wide screen. Sorry, I decided to fuck around immediately. Settings. I don't think you can set this to a specific size. All right. So I'd have to go like, yeah, that. No, it shrinks down immediately. Okay. I wanted to make it the same size it was, though. Then... it's like that. Pretty much. But it's not exactly the same because you can see it drags off the bottom there. So I guess I could just like... oh, hold on. Hold on. Hold on, working on it. Working on it. Working on it. It's a little bit too short now. Oh, or not. Is that pretty much perfect? Testing, testing. No, it's a little bit, needs a little bit more to the side now. There we go. How about that side? That side needs a little bit more as well. There we go. How about up? Up seems to be... oh, I just want to make sure it's good. Oh, up and down at the same time. Oh, interesting. So, dude... yeah, like the down's good, but the up's not. Ooh. Oh, wait, no, it's not. Never mind. You can't see this. It's very hard to see, but I can see it. There. Oh, not almost. Pretty much perfect. Okay, that's cool. So now this will let me keep it on this screen instead. But still keep it like the same rough size. Because I think that's being tracked to, whoops, the same size. Right. Properties. I don't think I can set that to a particular size of window. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Okay, cool. Well, that works. So now that... oh, it's not the same. Hold on. I guess actually I can just do it like that then to make it something like that. Alright, cool. So now it should be actually easier to grab and grab my character model if I never need to do anything. Which will be fun. Yeah, cool. Let's direct things there. And then just click away from that. Yeah. So now it should be a lot easier to move myself around and be like, let's have a little good time. Because if I click on the game and open the game up, I got the game open here, I've got this open over here. That's going to make it a lot easier to do certain things. Okay. Happy for that. First pistol was the Neo-Voltaic pistol, which is a laser beam literal that applies heat and does low base damage ticks, but the heat does damage and if heat builds up on enough of a target, they explode, but always does damage. But for operations, you can use perk slots in the gun to make the explosion do more what you want. So the amount of base damage it does isn't a lot, but if you shoot an enemy with enough, the enemy will blow up and hopefully do AoE damage. So That could be good. I assume each enemy will require a different amount of like heat, more or less, to get to work. Newest pistol is the Inferno pistol, which is functionally a 2 out of 3 round meta rifle in the form of a pistol. 2/3 round meta rifle. What, is in like it shoots 2 or 3 rounds, or is in what does 2-3 round mean? Because I don't know when you last checked. There's also a new difficulty called Absolute. That's a higher threat level. I did hear about that, but I haven't played it. Which is a level 6 mission difficulty over a level 5. Also now has a total of 8 operation missions over the base 6. Yes, because I think they added one just very recently, and they added one a bit ago, right? I feel like that's the case. Alright, so I'm looking over here to check out the model now, and then I can look over there to check out the chat, and I'm looking just over here to check out the game. Which is good, because that means that now that I do have confirmation that I'm basically looking forward. I really do want to put myself over here when I play games, because I'm looking just to the left, just to the side, and that feels better, really. But I know I'm blocking stuff off for this game in particular, so I should really make myself a overlay where I sit in the bottom left. And that'll solve all my problems. Alright. 2-3's I'm in is like either two rounds or 3 rounds. Oh, like, okay. It's like, before reloading. Oh, so it's actually got a very small chamber, very small magazine, but I assume a pretty high power. Well, if it's a melter rifle, actually, that makes sense. Okay. That's pretty cool. I haven't actually even played all the campaign of that game. But it is a good time. Hey, Ben, how you going, mate? It's good to see you. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Ooh. Take back the I am off to the side, and yet the wings are not in the right place. Yeah, not on that side either. Hold on, I need to readjust again. I can see gaps. But how you going, Ben? I hope you're doing well, mate. What? It's like one pixel extra on this side. There we go. That wouldn't bother me. I can probably go a bit more like extra in each now, but that's good enough. I hope I can like lock in the window to that size. Alright, we'll stick myself there for now, and then see if I can keep myself on this side, because I do like the whole like looking forward to the side a little bit where the actual game is, you know. So to wait 6 hours until that game was released, the Peach Hills Division. Wait, what game? Peach Hills Division? What's Peach Hills Division? Like all the melter weapons, the Inferno pistol are based entirely on its stat page. Does really decent burst damage, but its range is horrendously shit. Yep. And with limited ammo capacity, I personally don't see myself ever using it, but if I have nothing else to level up. It seems like it'd be really good for melee classes, but like if you're gonna be within melee range, just hit them with your melee weapon. But we'll see, like if it can actually hit multiple enemies at once, it could be a good idea. It's a point and click visual novel. Ooh, interesting. Can you tell me what it's about? Alright, we have a good few potions. We can't sell yours, I think you said today, and our potions are reduced. Love that. We also have the one custom order running out today. We weren't able to make the Grand Insight. That sucks. Or could we? Only one of these is done, and then one of these pots is empty. To make a Grand Insight, what do I need? A, B, and E. I think I bought some E last night before I finished stream. I should say as well before I forget, Ghoul, if you do need to get some rest or some food or some sleep or anything like that, by all means, of course, do take care of yourself. Thank you very much for the raid. I do appreciate it. But make sure you take care of yourself first and foremost. You have the DLC for this already? I did buy the DLC. I believe that only DLC really, there's like one DLC that's like art and stuff, and there's one DLC that's just Boss Finn. I don't know how you can tell. I really don't know. How do you know? But yeah, I do. Because I know Boss Finn's one of the boss characters, so it's like, how? Unless, I guess there are probably some items that are only available in the DLC, actually. Maybe, I wouldn't be surprised at that. Yeah, these spiders are good for it. I'll toss in 2 of those for 60. And then B as well. How would I make 60 from these? Ooh, can I not? Ooh. Okay, nothing else, just B. Oh wow, I've got like nothing. Actually, hold on, there's the garden I can visit. First one to the glass, so to make a good close range backup for a sniper. Actually, yeah, give you time to escape. The way to quickly clear a swarm of little guys before moving on. Use the combat knife to chop up remaining Majora's enemies. That's actually a good point. That would hopefully very much help. Okay, I need B stuff, high level B stuff. For the garden. 27 for that. 6, 12, 4, and 12 again. So we're gonna throw in you. Some good A items. I want to take in ones that have good traits. I'll have all the bad traits. So put one of these. Actually, no, because there's ones that you can get with A, but then like other things attached to them. Yeah, there we go. So if there's things like A and E, like that. And then C. I'm being rated again. Hello? Hey, Dragon's Den. How you going, mate? Oh, cool. Yes, you have a good sleep, mate. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for telling me about the updates as well. You have a good night. But also, Dragon. Lord Dragon, how are you? I hope you're doing well. Hello, Raiders. It's good to see you all. My name is Noodlebox. I am a variety streamer from Australia, a chicken VTuber, as you probably already know. But how are you? How was your stream? Thank you, Raga, for giving him a shout out. Also, how are you? I hope you're doing good. How was stream? There's a good old Hollow Knight with his little. Look at the little guy with his big buster sword. Not the Hollow. Not the Knight. Talking about the other one. Oh, maybe a second clip, even possibly. It's all right. You tried, Piggy. That's the most important thing. I appreciate the effort. Let's see, one slime sack. Put in a silver dollop there. But how are you guys? Stream was good. Was playing That's Not My Neighbor. Ooh, I've heard about that one. That's one of those ones where you gotta make sure the person who is coming into the building is actually the person, right? And you've got like everyone's schedules. Like it's a Thursday, and Mrs. Dillis only she parties Thursday nights, and she gets back in the morning. So if any time in the day it's Mrs. Dillis, it's fine. But if it's Mrs. Dillis at night, no, Mrs. Dillis is partying. That's not my neighbor, right? It's something like that. And hey, Gabby, it's good to see you again. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Isn't there like people who are going absolutely feral for the milkman? There you go. Yeah, I did really want to start and kill the milkman. What's wrong with the milkman? What's wrong with killing the milkman? I've heard people go feral for the milkman. And Kimmy! How are you? I hope you're doing good. I missed you. How are you? I'm doing well. I'm doing very well. How are you? I missed you as well. I'd be like, I wonder what Kimmy's doing. I wonder how she's gone. I hope you're doing very well. I hope everything's gone wonderful for you. You're amazing, Gabby. That's good to hear. How did it go downhill from there? So I can only assume killing the milkman starts off some sort of cacophony of events. Milkman's hot, that's all I can say. Is it because he's a milkman or because he's like a monstrous guy? It's gotta be because he's like monster-like, right? This is a little cheeky monstery guy. If he didn't have the monster element, he wouldn't be hot, right? Only for me, haha. Ah, okay. Well, I'm sorry to hear that then. But hey, you know what? You learn something new every run, and you'll be able to make it the next one, I promise. I believe that you can do it. You'll be able to do it. That exams thing got to end last week. Hey, exams are over. Now you're free. Free to do whatever you want. What's on the agenda? What's on the plans? B. I need to make roughly 60 of that now, which I don't know if I'll be able to do anymore. B and E, that's... So this could work pretty well. So 2 of those, and then... that one as well. 50... It's actually pretty close. Wow, I need a grand, don't I? I do. I've got 4 more slots, though. Yeah, anyways, I'll look nails I need that time. Oh, good dragon. Thank you very much for the raid. I do appreciate it. I hope your next run with the milkman goes well. Maybe, who knows, you'll fall in love. Maybe you'll kiss. Possibly. But thank you very much. You have a good afternoon, mate. Have a good sleep, good rest, good whatever you need to do. And I'll see you next time. It's like perpetually tired guy and monster guy in one. Oh, what is it about just the tired men that you enjoy, that draws people to them? Is it like the whole thing of like, oh, I need to care for this man? Or what? Like, why is my question. I've nothing against it. You want to care for the tired man, then care for the tired man. Like, you know, you can do that. That's allowed. But why? I do this. And then now it's a grand. Ooh. Oh, I don't need that for that though. I toss in 2 of them. I can't toss in a second one. Alright, well that's a grand sight enhancer. It's gonna get not the perks that I need. He needs it to be good taste and good sensation, which I didn't brew it at all. Which, hey, we'll hope that we can get from our friends, from our lady friends. If not, ooh, 10 days. No, that's too much time. If we can't, then we can't. So it's 4. Ruin 2. I don't know because I'm not into them, but Aizawa Sensei from MHA is considered hot. I can understand that myself. Because, you know, he's tired at least just because he has his whole powers is keeping his eyes open. So I get that. But it's like, why? I can only assume it's some sort of like instinctual, like, I need to care for this person kind of thing, right? Hey, Sumi, how you going, mate? I love kissing. Well, as someone who appreciates kissing, can I ask your opinion? What's your opinion on tired men? Is it like a thing? Think the milkman from That's Not My Neighbor, if you know who that is. If not, think Aizawa Sensei from MHA. Do tired men do something for you? I need like more opinions from this. I just want to know why. That's all I want to know. So A and E this time. Yeah, so these ones are more apt to it. So 30 to 60, and then I would go here and put in one of these. Which still gets us only greater, not grand. I can't put in any more because, yeah, this doesn't have enough space. So I'm not getting a big stamina potion in here, but I do have basically what I need to start making that. Thunder potions, though, it's B and D. Yeah, they're getting closer. Why and when is this Thai guy's turn? So here's the thing, Raga. Here's the problem. You need to look tired, but you can't act tired. I think that's where the big difference is, all right? Like, they don't want a guy who's tired, who's like yawning and going like, oh, I need to get more sleep. They want a guy who's tired and like, you know, fucking gripping the ever-loving fuck out of a coffee, trying to his best to stay awake. I think that's the one. The one where it's like, I am tired and I can't sleep, versus I am tired and I want to sleep, you know? I feel like that's the aesthetic. I feel like that's the one. But I don't know. I am unaware. B and D. Yeah, speaking as someone who does get enough sleep. Put in 2 of those. What sleep? See, that's the thing. You can't be asking that question, Raga. You need to know what sleep is, crave sleep, but know that you can't get it because you've got shit to do because you're a grown adult. I feel like that's where it is. Can't afford sleep. That's closer to a piggy. You're on the right track. You're on the right track. It's like it's an unachievable state for us men, and all the ladies might be like, ooh, tell me more. Again, with 0 evidence to support that clause. That's my assumptions. Put one of these away and put that in there. Because it's a straight 1 to 1. We're at common at the moment. It's 24 across the board. Is there anything with BND in it? That's good? No. Not really. Okay, so I can't get, the good Thunder Tonics yet either. That's unfortunate. We'll try and make things that are helpful then. Oh, we do have a bunch of Thunder Tonics. Yeah, we have a lot of them. So we don't need to make any more. Drowsy Tonics, can we make enhancers, cures? I think I do need to make some more enhancers. I don't have many enhancers at the moment. Sight enhancers. Let's swing for that. But no, so wonderful Friday, a beautiful Friday. I've got a bottle of water, which I didn't have last stream. Surprisingly, no one really asked me to hydrate last stream. Disappointed in you guys. But I didn't have any water on me anyway, so it didn't really matter. I couldn't have drank anyway. Got a bunch of it today. Heck yeah. Stay hydrated, folks! Right. Yeah, why are the enhancers the hardest to make with the hardest balances? Okay, 3, 4, and 3. Things that have all 3 of them, just the 3 of them. That's got D as well. There's the rib cage. That's A and C. Yeah, they need the same level of that, and then I need a little bit extra of B on it. Which of those are... I got 64 of each of them. I need to actually make it a lot then. Which I think I found this out before is a problem. Because I don't have many things that are just C. Just B. Turn those off. Yeah, got the 2 beats. Yeah, I don't have much shit at all. But it should be enough to get me over. That's not exact. So multiples of 4s and multiples of 3. Well, I don't think 64 is a multiple of 3. Is it? No, it wouldn't be. It'd be 63 would be a multiple of... like 21. So I don't really know how much more B I would need. Oh, it doesn't matter. That's as close as we're gonna get. So greater sight enhancer, we're getting 1 for completion, possibly another 1 after that. So I could take those off and put in... Uh, 6 and 12. That wouldn't really work. I would need stuff with just those 2. Well, okay, that's good enough. And we'll put in that throw and 2. Return. So I think now I'm going to need to sell potions today. Today's going to be a good one. Increase value for cures, decrease value for basic potions. Good sensation trait has more impacts. Oh, I might actually need to go out and get the good sensation trait, actually. Wait, didn't I do this? Hold on. Day 24. I thought I did this day already. I guess not. Because I did choose... Oh, okay. I must not. That's alright. Yeah, we'll travel, try and get good sensation. Or... we need good sensation for this anyway. Good sensation and good taste. And we'll be able to sell those because we are getting what we need. So, let's hope. Let's hope we can afford it as well, actually. Oh my god, she has them. I can't afford it. Alright, new plan. New plan. Oh no, the game crashed. Oh no. Oh, whoops. Whoopsie doodle. That's unfortunate. Oh shit. Ah, damn. That sucks. Oh no. How horrible. How horrible indeed. Who could have guessed this? It's not save scumming, it's called strategic warfare. It's fine, we're good. We're good, it's fine. It's fine. So, yeah, but I think I'll go back to here. It should be after all thing. Hey, Halva! How you going, mate? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Have you been? It is... Yes, I know that face. I know those emotes at the very least. How you doing, mate? Hope things have been wonderful for you. Yes, let's arrange some potions. Cures are the ones that are good today, so that's... tonics, enhancers. Yeah, I don't have many cures. 231, 216, 183, 269. I'm gonna sell those. 231, 203, 161. I'm gonna sell the 161. Actually, they still have extra prices up here. Ooh, that's actually good. And hey, Raz! How you going today? I hope you're doing well. Good, just enjoying my silent hiatus, homebrewing my own version of D&D and learning Japanese. Ooh, all very exciting things, hell yeah. I hope you're having fun with all that, of course. Let's put up just like one of a couple of different things. But hell yeah, mate. So put that in there and put that up there. Yeah, 185, that's so good. So how's that all been going for you? So you've obviously been having a good time for it. Do you know how long you'll be on hiatus for, or just like as long as you need? I need to buy a shelf that's good for yours. 201, 231, 231. I want to sell the... Actually, no. If I keep the Greater Poison Cure... 231, 183, 231. Yeah, keep the 183 ones, because they're all Greater Poison Cures, so I'll use those ones for doing stuff. Yeah, they're all the same. Yeah, I can use them to give to people. 231, 183, 231 as well. All the same. Good tastes. Yeah, these ones actually have more better, good impacts, so I'll probably try and sell these off, because they at least even out. And I need to make sure, before the end of the day happens, I go out and visit Roxanne and buy the good taste and sensation stuff. Numbers, math. Oh, mate, you want to talk about numbers and math? There's a game coming out which I saw it on Twitter, which I'm interested in. I don't know if I'm gonna buy it. It's this fucker. Something called a Replicube. It's legit like, hey, make shapes with math. It's half math, half coding. I've played a bit of it on the demo. Mate, my brain fucking can barely wrap around it. That's a math thing. I got a friend who loves math and he'd be so keen for it. But I'm gonna have to check out that goes. We love numbers and math. If anybody in the stream knows how to do programming, I may even do a stream on it so you can help me figure it out. It'll be a puzzle game we can all work through together. And Raz, I did see the 8-hour stream earlier. You're fucking crazy. But you did it. You made it. Hell yeah. As long as I don't want to return quite yet unless I know my heart's going to be in it. I want to come back stronger and better at the things I do before returning. That is completely fair. You know, if you're burnt out from it, if you weren't enjoying it at the time, make sure you enjoy it again before you do it again. You know, to touch base on the situation we'll talk about yesterday a little bit. A lot of people do know that the big celebrity Gargura is graduating because of a similar situation. She no longer really, well, it doesn't seem as though she is enjoying what she's doing in the current way that it's happening. So you need to take a break. You need to change it up. You need to go do something different, or you just need time. Dang, it's all good. We all understand. Who knows? Maybe at some point I'll just be like, fuck it, I need to take a month off streaming, and who knows? So bad at maths and the thing, it's like dyslexia, but numbers. Oh, mate. You should look at... You know what? I just want to show you really quickly. In this then, because I want to cause you a panic attack. Just really quickly. I'm not showing the whole thing. The aesthetic is very old Windows. There's like some weird soothing music playing at the moment. Don't worry about it. This is the... It does have a sticky note feature. Oh, okay. You can't see the... Why does display capture work for that? But if I click on the game, you can't see it? That's weird. Huh. Oh, because the game's... Is it full screen? That's weird. Hold on. Alright, well, for some reason, even though when it went full screen, you couldn't see the game anymore. That's strange. Okay, but this is the full screen of it. You are not seeing anything that's going to get me in trouble? No. I went to the electronic box. These were the challenges. These were the easy challenges. So the very basics here to make this. There was a bit of code. It was perfectly fine. No worries. The 3x3 grid. I had to go if ABS equal of Z is more than 1, then return 0, and then a second line which was if ABS bracket X, ABS being absolute value of X equals 2, or absolute value of Y equals 2, then return 1, and that made this whole fucking thing. And I'm not going to explain how that works. What was the last one? The last one was Basic Cup had multiple lines. There's shorter ways to do these as well. I just don't know how they work. Let me zoom in on the fun part for you. This one. I don't know if you can see this very easily. Oh, okay, I just made that more difficult to see. Look at that. Look at the programming. There was one for quadrants, where it's like, there you go, if Y is less than 0, then if X is less than 0, then return 11, else return 8, and both those sequences. And it's like, oh, that's the good shit. That's the good shit right there. No idea what it means. No, it was a lot of trial and error. And then the demo even asked, like, hey, how'd you find those puzzles? Like, oh, they were pretty tricky. Like, oh, they weren't that bad, or they were easy. It was like, cool, I'm going to give you different puzzles depending on what your answer was. I said it was difficult. I can feel the Windows shutdown noise in my brain. Oh, man, that's what I felt like. So I felt like so much. Oh, shit. Oh, I pulled off one of the aglets of my pants. Good thing there's a second smaller aglet underneath. I didn't know they could do that. Well, fair. Not the aglet. I know! You can't lose the aglet off your pants. Alright, elevator pitch to start, of course. Captivate, and then bravado. Oh, I'm starting off at 18 stress. Thank you, Phineas and Ferb, for that knowledge. It's, yeah, definitely because of that one. You can't, it's, the way they put it in song, it's hard to not know. We'll apply jingle. And then we'll do a strike later. To raise interest, and then we will do chorus. I've still got the effects of bravado on for just this turn, really. Oh, I should use bravado first last turn. Or as early as possible. Oh, he's doubling my... Oh, because of tension, I doubled the stress I get from all sources, so I'm getting 4 stress a turn. I'm at 26 stress. Oh, you can't see the amount of interest... Oh, you know what? You can't see the amount of interest underneath me, which I don't think is terribly important, because you can see how much money I'm getting on here. That's the more important thing. Like getting a monkey a shower, that American school kids get 104 days of summer vacation. I know. But how long is spring break then? So that's also another important question. Chorus, end turn by 5. Can't do that, so we're gonna go sleight of hand. To bring it up to 70%. It's a good amount of money from that one. Elevator pitch that one. I can't get rid of tension cards. When I guess you get to high stress, you need a bunch of cards that will allow you to discard. That will probably help. Can't face cam be between your cards and your stress. If I put myself there, then when the dialogue happens, like conversations, I block off the text for that. That being said, I do now have this available to me, so it's easier to move myself around than it was before. I can legitimately put myself here, and then if we have a conversation, I can scurry to another corner or scurry over here. That actually is doable and possible, Piggy. That's a good point. Thank you. Yeah, because I can play the game. La da da da. Oh yes, I want to captivate the audience. Oh my god, I need to move myself. Oh god, I gotta run off straight. I gotta go. I'll be right back. I gotta go. I've seen people who've done like puppetry on their streams through that sort of thing, and it seems kind of silly. And I'm just like, oh, I gotta go somewhere. Oh, it's really exciting, guys. I gotta go. Although you can see my mouse on that screen from where I'm controlling myself, it's like shit. Ah, fuck. Kind of lose a little bit of it. And then if I'm careful enough, which, oh, I wasn't right there. Look how blurry I can be. Oh, something like that. Look how blurry I am, guys. Like how not blurry can I make myself? There you go. Does that work? You can't even tell that something's different. Unless... Look at that! I can go even smaller, can't I? Oh, yeah, this is the absolute... This is the smallest I can go. Hey, guys! It's me, Noodlebox! How big can I... Oh yeah, we're low quality streaming now. Yes. Yes. Take the quality of the stream, let's go. I think I can do something similar with the game. That one though, I'm more scared of. Yeah, but to bring myself back to a regular size, I've got to put myself like here so I can see the corners. And then make sure I can see down. And make sure I can see the side. And that should work for all the sides. Yep. Where's the filter to make you 18-bit? I don't have that one active at the moment, but I do know that one. I go smaller here. Yeah, because I think for optimal stuff, I want to make it, yeah, bigger than this. I want to make it a bit bigger than this. Hold on. Something like that. We're cut off from the side again. There we go. Other corners are fine? Yeah. Nope, the top's not fine. There we go, perfect. Perfect. And get the voice one that makes you supposedly sound like me. We don't need to go that far. Yeah, so now if I'm... Yeah, you can see me moving my mouse around on the game, which is fine. I can't click on the game, though, which is the only thing. Although, what were the... I haven't actually played with the visual effects in a while. There was... Yeah, what was it? There's the old film effects. Hold on. We're going off the rails again. Are all these effects again? It's been a while. Backlight and outline. So blur, background model overlay. Oh wait, no, we don't have any of that. Oh, the bloom is always fun. I haven't seen the bloom on this one. Hold on. That's on. All effects are turned off. Why? Why? Oh, I gotta activate it first. That might help. Ooh, spooky darkness. Oh, okay, that's wrong. Ah! Yeah, there is that background too darken. Bloom threshold, bloom intensity. Oh. I don't know how this works. Ah, there we go. That's the light streaks. Light streak intensity. How do you make it that it's just like a specific thing? That looks like a Force Ghost from Star Wars. Ah! That's just making me brighter. It's for you guys, it's just a complete bright, white. Interesting you don't see the bloom effects that come off of me. That is actually interesting. Like, you can't see the stuff that comes off of my bat, like off the light that comes off of me. Which doesn't make any sense. Oh well. Make sure those are off, actually. Yeah, they're off. Where was it? Chromic aberration? I don't think it was this one. Yeah, it's a little bit of zoom. Fake encoding errors. Oh, these are fun. Yeah! The encoding errors. Let's go! Everybody's stream's lagging out. It's a horrible stream. Okay, that one seems to work the way that you would think it would. There's the analog glitches. Oh, like the scan lines. Yep. Ooh, God, yep. Yeah, that looks typical. So what are you looking for? There's the ASCII text, which is fun. It's ASCII Noodle! There you go, Noodle in its rawest form. You get that one, which works pretty well, honestly, for what they are. Filling out space, making darker colors. And then you turn it up a bit and I get a little bit more abstract. Yeah, now you suddenly can't tell what I am. It's when you lose the light in the eyes. Here you can still kind of tell. Oh, okay, it's if I go character visibly, that just gets pixels now. It's not the one that I thought it was, though. Is that one that's just straight pixels? No, yeah, pixel effect. There it is. Yeah. The resolution goes up, the resolution goes down. Okay, I've been distracted long enough. Noodle trying to not get distracted, challenge impossible. At least I announce it when I'm doing it. It's like, I'm aware of it. I'm like, no, you know what? I'm here to have a good time. I'll get distracted if I, gosh darn well, please. And then nothing ever gets done. What's this? Adds 5 shield to the customer. Okay, so he's about to give me stress. So I'm going to say no to stress. Customer's turn. It's so basic. Ew, you're basic. Okay. If there's no other cards in the hand, I think these count as other cards. I'm gonna try it. They do, they count as other cards. That sucks. That sucks. Okay, that was a bad sell. Only for 30%. 300's still not bad though, but like, it's 1 in 4 cards. Well, yeah, what is it? It's a 1 in 4 chance that a card will pull with the bad tension, which is bad. So I need to actually do a proper hangout with someone to reduce that stress. I'm at 33% stress. Oh my god. Okay, apply bravado. Apply pump up and apply jingle. Hang out with Alejandro sub. I could. I do need to get his relationship up. Captivate will get me an extra 2, but I will lose the buff from jingle. So I'm gonna play Frosty the Squirrel. Because with bravado, that should make it 5 I get every time I play a card. $76 isn't bad. Hey, Brad. How you going? It's good to see you. How are you? I hope you're doing well. How you going today? I put all my opening cards in the first turn. Are you kidding me? Alright, well, we'll do Elevated Pitch, because that's always a good one to start. Captivate to get some extra patience, and then Opening Act will make it that in the next turn, he will get some more interest. Don't XD me. Don't do that. No. I can't even play tension cards. There's nothing I can do. This is actually horrible. It's almost a 50% chance of pulling a high stress card. Oh my god! Oh, I can't do any more business today. It's a 50% chance and I'm rolling it bad every time. I've still got Ferocity. That's of the Squirrel. That's actually good. I thought I would lose that. That was a shit show. I'm close to putting in 0 effort. Ooh, I think things are bad. Things are bad at the moment. That's not good to hear. I hope things start doing better for you soon. Where's a little Discord kitten clip I've got for my birthday last year? That's for you. That's a birthday gift for you, alright? That's not on my stream. No. Single bravado and a single craftsmanship. And then it's just all stuff I can't... Increase the stress by 6? I can't do that. Mate, I've got nothing. Most of my cards are coming up stress cards. Oh, this is horrible. There's Elevator Pitch. And then play Chorus. Oh, wow. 69 stress, guys. Let's go. Reduces Sylvia's shield gain. Yeah, like that's happening. I need to play more cards for the squirrel stuff. That one, and that one. That's gonna be alright. There's 60% on that. Jesus Christ.
That's all.
Okay, I got 2,688. This is fucking horrible. I'll take a hydrate. Thank you, Raz. Ooh. But I hope your day's gotten better, Pred. I hope it's doing wonderful for you today. What's the agenda for the rest of the night? Okay. So... I'll collect these. It'll give me the stuff I need to become better friends with Mint slightly, because I got a Grand Insight Enhancer. I already have a Grand Speed one. I could craft stuff now, but I've got no wood, so if I were to craft anything, it would it would just take forever, so I'm not going to bother crafting stuff just yet. I'm actually going to... I'll check out my garden first. Yeah, collect that one. Put in another one. So let's travel. First and foremost, we need to travel to Roxanne. We need to get the Taste and Sensation buff. That's good. Give her a gift. She likes mushrooms. Who doesn't? It was really just her was the only one who was, like, necessary. Sorry. Would you say, like, Raz, in this bottom right-hand corner, would you say this is you? 71% stress, you're literally crying. Day shift people did nothing at all today, so I prepped the entire dinner shift in 45 minutes. Wow. Hell yeah, look at the powerhouse that is you. I can only relieve a little bit of stress with Alejandro at the moment. There are other people I can get more stress out, reduce stress more with. 2,500 for that one. Like, I know if I were to go hang out with Muktuk, I'm pretty sure, just like for an example. 71% stress, I'd be taking a day off and dunking my face in a bowl of chocolate. I know. There you go. Muktuk, I can spend 3 units of the day with and relieve a ton of stress. That will actually be the rest of my day, though. So I can't do that. I can only do 2 at most. Maybe I can spend a couple of 1 unit times with a couple different people then. I can't spend 3. 2 at the most, but I feel like if I hang out with one person for 2, it will actually, well, no, give them a gift first. If I hang out with one person for 2, it will be better than hanging out with 2 people for 1, you know what I mean? I think the Crystalline Forest still has increased loot drops, so we'll go back out to the Crystalline Forest. Greater Thunder, Greater Thunder. Then I have a Grand Thunder. No, I don't have a Grand Thunder. It's all Greater Thunders. Oh, I do have a Grand Thunder. Just by 8 points. To further 8 points. And he needs the... I sold both of my sleepiness cures. God damn it. So how's that working? I don't think I need to do both of them even in that case. I could do a health potion instead. 58 versus 112, but it's reduced. 17 is unnecessary. We have a lot of thunder potions. 141 versus 283. It's great. Oh, they're both great. Oh, that's the grand one. That's why. Yeah, we'll go for that. Put them both in there. He'll be fine. Speaking with delicious Jats Tim Tams. Ooh, the salty and the sweet. Heck yeah. Alright, she got some basic stuff. That's good. I can do a level 2 hangout with you, but I don't think I'll be doing it with the adventurers. Maybe I'll do it with Mint. I haven't hung out with Mint in a while. Just tomorrow, then I have Sunday off. Hey, and you get a break. Oh, we're on an ad break right now. Whoops. Ad break. Yeah, we'll just send our people away. Back to the Crystalline Forests. Okay, may not need that then. Oh, no, I will. Okay, that's alright. I sold both my sleep potions, which I probably shouldn't have done. I know I'm in ad break. Ooh. Look at all that stuff. Oh, she doesn't like mushrooms. Okay, fair. She does have a friendship event. We can't do that today or we will lose a bunch of stuff. Like, we won't be able to hang out with people, so we'll have to do that another time. Don't want to use the grand one if I don't have to. She's running out of stamina anyway. That's right, we'll do that then. Should get us a bunch of that stuff from that one area. Give him... He likes mushrooms. He's fine with that. Wow, I used like all of my money just to send them out. Are you kidding me? Really? I'll take those 2. Okay. I really shouldn't need to invest with them too much because I should be getting all the items from the others eventually. Gonna rank up with them as well. I can't afford anything they have. They're fine with mushrooms. He's a pretty fun guy, I agree. Alright, we're at ads now. We're still just going through and befriending people, so we're not doing anything important. But I could hang out with her for 2. It's also Saffron. Saffron, I feel like, is actually pretty good to get her friendship up as soon as possible, because that's going to make a lot of these a lot cheaper. Yeah, $99 for some of these higher tier fuels, but a lot less for these ones. So we'll grab 8 of those. And give her a mushroom. She likes that. What should I play tonight? It's up to you. Warframe? I gotta play more Warframe. I recently just got myself both Baruchs and a like Baruch Prime and a regular Baruch and the Grendel Prime. I mean, you won't be happy with me, Pred, but I will admit I went through and got the last Grendel part by myself, and I have though farmed up enough stuff to get another key for when you and Raga and Pixie are ready for it again. So that's still on the cards, don't worry. But I did go ahead and get a key by myself. So I have I just got rid of my regular Grendel for my Grendel Prime. I have a regular Baruch, which I gotta level up for a Baruch Prime. Plus I gotta do all that kind of stuff. All the boy, I gotta do more boy band stuff, which apparently they're making it more viable to run in a crew now, because you should get extra heart cells if you're doing it with friends.
Hey, mate. How you going?
Hey, Trash Panda, how are you? I hope you're doing well. How you going today? And Frank Redwing, Chimkin Stream, it's me. How are you? I hope you're doing well. But Warframe's always fun. I'm trying to remember what else you usually play. Fields of Mystaria, is that one that you play? Depends if you want to be relaxing or you want to be focused. Yeah, he likes ores, I know that. I need to beat the second part, the second of the remake. Second of the remake of what? Of Leisure Suit Larry. Oh. Fair enough. Yeah, but Trash Panda, Frank, how are you guys today? I hope you're doing well. Let's put those in the A and E, A and D, B, C, and D, and wow, a lot of stuff. Heck yeah. And gifts, mushroom as well. Alright, so you are ready to rank up as well. A lot of people are ready to rank up at the moment. I just ranked you up. Let's try hanging out with Roxanne. Let's do a level 2 hangout with Roxanne. People watching. Roxanne takes Sylvia to a market-side bench where she promises the best people watching in all of Rafter. But she isn't content just to watch, she provides a running commentary, noting how people walk, how they interact with others, the state of their garments and fingernails. She makes big assumptions based on the smallest details. Sylvia realizes, ow. Thank you. I feel like I've been hit in the head by 10 chickens, speaking of which. Oh, I see. No. Jokes on you, they're actually quite plush. That's a joke. They're very muscular and strong, and it hurts like fuck when they hit me in the head. Do you need rest? Do you need a Panadol? You need to drink some Lemsip? Lemsip's great. I don't know what people have against it. Apparently, it is illegal in other countries, which is weird. Sylvia realizes this is what it looks like when a con artist is sizing up a mark. Roxanne definitely has a talent for it. It's like gem appraisal, but with people. Look close and it's easy to spot the flaws. Sylvia feels a fair amount closer to Roxanne and moderately less stressed. I can peel that aglet off whenever I want now. She's now ready for a hangout event, and my stress only went down by 20 points. That is not enough. Lemsip's illegal. Apparently in, I think at least America, you are not allowed to, like they can't sell Lemsip because of one of the ingredients in it is apparently not, it's something that they don't like. So there goes the insight, which I only have 2 of apparently, and there's a speed potion. That's 1,000 from her. Which is interesting. It is really interesting. You know, like the differences and whatnot. Like, you know, we can't have guns here and they can, and yet we can have the tea and they can't. All that kind of stuff. I think I can make probably the stamina potion now. Or the thunder potion or the poison. Try making the stamina one first. A and E. I did get one that was specifically... Oh no, I got A and D. Americans don't believe the oral suspension of the active ingredient and its use is effective. Well, yeah, whatever that means. Wait, so they just don't believe that the ingredient that ingredients we use is effective, so they're like, you can't use it at all. Or Kinder Surprise. Well, that one's because people have choked on it before. They've choked on a Kinder Surprise, so they went, this is a choking hazard, we need to remove it. Yes, other countries have a different thought process of going, oh, we'll just not shove it in our mouth all at once. But, you know, hey, if enough people were to do one thing, then of course they're going to make a whole thing. They think by drinking it's less effective. Oh, so just like, it's like wasting money to use it this way. That's weird. But hey, you know, that's what they do. A, C, and D. If I say none of the others, there is nothing that's just those. C and D need to be even, so if we make it that it's nothing that's equal C and D. Right. So A and C. They drink cough mixture, but it sounds like they believe that whatever medicine's in cough mixture is just as effective ingested as any other method you could do it. But there's a specific ingredient in Lemsip that we use for, like, you know, pain relief and all that kind of stuff that can be ingested another way besides just drinking it. So I don't know, suppository up your butt in a vial or something, I don't know. That they believe is more effective and therefore is a waste to put it in Lemsip. Something like that. But it's a drinkable active ingredient, phenethyl. Hey, tell that to the Americans, not me, I believe you. 824. Well, no, there's more that can be done. So one's for A. Yeah, A and D, A and C, A and B. Because there are some big ones, yeah, like A, B, and E, but we don't want that E or the B on that one. A and D, A and E, A, B, and E. It's A and B again. I don't think any of the other ones have A and B, right? No, B and D. Or A and E. Well, you know, there was a couple that were strictly A and E, so let's try those ones. There you go, this one here. That's just an A and E. That's just an E as well. That's only a common stamina potion. Yeah, I need more. Yeah, no, it's not gonna work. Alright, stamina potion's still not gonna happen. Up your butt's a very good way to absorb medicine, surprisingly so, but you're going straight for like the large intestine. That's the last channel things go through, which I think was where, like, I don't want to say it's a majority of nutrients. I don't know what the main difference between the large and the small intestine is, besides, of course, one is big and one is small. But, like, I know that's where all the nutrients get absorbed from, so if you're putting it right in there, so, like, fair enough. We follow Food UK yields very largely, with extra precautions taken against hand, foot, and mouth disease and mad cow disease and stuff. Yeah. It goes into your bloodstream faster. Oh, did not know that. I mean, I guess it makes sense if it's, you know, in the digestive area sooner. Okay, poison cure. Oh, I'm just gonna try it again. So we go one of them, and then one of them as well. There's two of that. A, C. That's D as well. 30, 20, and 10. Ah, so close. 16, 48. It's close. And then D, which needs to be some pretty good number. 20, 40. So we still need A to be higher for this one. $24, $30. It would be another one of these, I guess. So that's pretty much perfectly balanced. I think we just need a bit more D and we've got it almost perfect. Which I don't know if we can do. Just a little bit more D. Not really. 30, 20, 10. I put one of these in, but that doesn't really increase it by much. That makes it worth it. I need to get a lot more, and I want to make it pretty much perfect so we can try and get the bonuses to that. But everything here doesn't have the specifics. 24 and 8. What was the one I just got there? That was 6. So now to make them even, I would need that to be... What, 60? We get to 120. If there was 60 each, it's 120. If they're 50 each, it's 100. 57? Which is 9 more. Oh, God. I definitely don't have a 9 for D. It's a couple of A and Ds. I don't think there's... all 40 and 20. Yeah, it's not anywhere near half, though. 24 and 8. 18 and 6. That is still not a direct 50%. You kidding me? And then C needs to be like... or 12 at this point. 16 could work better. That's only at 250 or 420 measurements. I don't have the best ingredients for this. Because this will... good chance it'll get to a grand, but no guarantee of it. Yeah, so that's my Grand Thunder. A 1-star will get me through, but it's not what I want. We're still, like, not even halfway through the week, so... this for now is fine. This for now is a good start. How many does that do? 5? Oh, shit. Okay, way too much. Okay, brew that one. Yeah, so no poison cures happening. We unfortunately didn't get to sell a whole lot of stuff today, but we have an extra 1,000. We'll hopefully be able to sell some stuff in the morning. For instance, other European countries use suppositories more frequently. Yeah, I hear that it's like a common thing for some people. Just like that's how they were raised, putting stuff up their butts, you know? I was not raised putting stuff up my butts, at least to my knowledge. So I am not part of that crowd, but proud of them if they are. If you are. If someone is. No comment. Power to you. Power to you, Brad. Okay, so now I need all the stuff that's B and D. I don't know if there's anything that's specifically B. Oh, there's a specific B and D thing there. Only one of them, though. Oh, God, nothing else is specific. Do. 20s and 40s. It needs to be 1-1. then B. Oh, God, I don't have anything that's... It's 58 to 90 in that case. That's unfortunate. Because that was more, yeah, more D than B. Where's all my B stuff? Because it's not in the ones that I need it for, basically. I'm not even making out a common with this. How did I make it to grand before? 12s, 20s. Because I could go with like this. That's like not the right ingredient. It adds a lot of measurements, don't get me wrong. That's maybe too many of them. Okay, we're going back to making basic stuff. The more isotonics, sure. Let's see, A and D there, A and D there. It's a common isotonic, need more D stuff. Some are born inclined to put stuff out their butt, others develop the inclination to, and others have it thrust upon them. Oh no. I mean, that is true. That's how it works for some people. They're just like, I'm suddenly interested in taking something up the butt, and then boom, butt stuff. I do honestly though, like, genuinely have to wonder, like, the very first person who thought like what? Okay. Honest question. Honest question. The very first person to do it, do you think it was an accident or was it fully intentional? I can imagine if it was a girl, it's like, what? That went somewhere wrong, and that would have been bad, actually. They probably never would have done it again. So no, there's no way they could have done it by accident. A bloke, though, I can imagine it happening by accident, him being like, hold on. We're onto something here. The girl, I do not believe it would be an accident. That would have to be planned. It'd have to be. First person to milk a farm animal must have been Walton. I mean, like, hey, they saw the babies getting some food and they were like, hey, like, num num num. You know, the brain will do crazy things when it's desperate. First person slipped over onto something. They must have. Right. Ancient Greece and Rome had a thriving olive oil business for a reason. Yeah, they did, but like, what made them think to start the business? Why was it a necessary thing? I'm not getting mad at anyone for it. I'm not gonna go back in time and find the first guy who did butt stuff and be like, oi, fucking don't do it! Stop! Slap him across the face, be like, no! Of course not. Of course not. I just want to pick the guy's brain and be like, what possessed you? The only reason people are doing it in my day and age is because it's common knowledge. But what made you do it? Why do you? It probably just popped into their head one day. It's like, I guess we could. And for the same reason people smuggle things by putting it out their butt. Someone would have tried to smuggle something one time and be like, oh man, how am I gonna hide this from the cops, mate? They're gonna check my pockets, they're gonna check my mouth, they're gonna check my hoodie, they're gonna check my suitcase. How am I gonna get it across from them? If only I had some place that no one would naturally think to look for something. Wait. Yeah, that kind of thing, obviously. And then now people have to check, be like, well, I mean, like, someone's done it before, they'd do it again. I think it's been there since the beginning of time. It's like as soon as we had gay guys. Oh, like, I guarantee, like, it's, of course they would have been like, we have the equipment, but we have like nothing to do with it. So they would have experimented and figured that out. Like, nothing against that, of course. Granted, there would have also been people who had not heard of butt stuff before and then just gone like, well, we could try that one and figured it out themselves. But it's like, I just want to know, like, we don't have a recorded history of the very first person in human existence to take it up the butt. Just like, in reality, in the actual reality of the world, there is like the very first couple who kissed. There's the very first couple who had what would be called like the Homo sapien child, and they'd be the very first couple in existence to do butt stuff. I want to know their story. That's all. That's it. I think we should know. I think it's very important that we know. There is someone in the world who was the very first person to go, who the very first person to go, ooh woo, snuggles and nuzzles you. Who is that guy? Where are they now? They'd still be alive. That was like the 90s, 2000s. They're still with us. Who are they? We need to know their story. Their story should be told. Little asking for historical gay porn. Mate, if we found the truth, can you imagine the fan fiction that came out of it? You go to your AO3 pages, whatnot, it'd be fucking teeming with that shit. It would be a historical monument and like improvement in the human psyche and everything. Nuzzles and Wuzzles. Yeah, someone was the original Nuzzle Wuzzler. Omegaverse fanfiction started with Supernatural fans. Yeah, who was the first Supernatural fan to write a fanfiction? There was obviously enough of it that they need to make a whole new website, but who was the very first? It needed an award. We may never know. We may never find out. True unsung heroes of the ages. What a shame. What a shame we'll never know these people. And someone's gonna stand up one day and be like, I'm Spartacus. I wrote I was the first to nuzzle and ooh-woo. And then people would probably kill them. And be like, you unleash this plague upon our houses. How fucking dare you? Add 2 of those to make that, then I need another 40. I forgot about the I forgot to add the D to the other half. Ah, shit. No, I forgot to add a fucking half the ingredients. Oh god. Right, well, how do I measure it out from here then? 96. I feel like we have to get rid of all the red stuff then. Then one of those, and then another one of those. Okay, now they're level. Now I've got 3 to get D up to double that. Shit, that's not happening. Yeah, especially not in that frame. Okay, well that was a bust. Clear that. Clear that. Okay, we gotta set the tone with this. Okay, that works. That has everything we need. Oh my god, we're actually so close. I need 6. So they're even now. But I only need like a little more of D, which I don't think I can get. I can get 18 at the small, or 12 at the smallest. Which makes 98. Oh my god, we're still only at greater. Mate, how the hell do we make the big shit? The emoticon Uwu was known to date back as far as April 11th, 2000, when it was used by furry artist Ghislaine Desleriers in a post on the furry art site VCL Vixen Controlled Library. A 2005 anime fanfiction contained another early use of the word. Okay, so at least then. But are they actually the first person to make it, or are they just like steal off someone? First written thing of a gay person was from ancient Egypt. That sounds like Egypt. Okay, no, I would have thought Greece. First name cat was from ancient Egypt. I believe his name was just like... No, actually, I don't know about the name. I know that the Egyptians call their cat the Egyptian word for cat is Mao. They just would have heard a cat, looked at a cat and be like, what the fuck are you? And the cat went, meow. And it's like, oh, okay, cool. Works for me. Both breed type and pet cat name. The Egyptian Mao is the oldest known breed. The first cat was named Ned Gem, which means sweetie. I have heard that before. Yeah, that sounds about right. It's adorable. Put in 2 more ingredients and get 4 greater drowsiness cures. 98. What's half of 98? That's 56? 59. What am I talking about? So if I want to raise A and B up just slight more. Well, okay. And make D 120. I've only got like 30 more measurements to work with, not many. That, and so I can get 10 in there, which I can't, is as high as it's going. That in there. Or 2 of these, because I have more of them. Alright. So, okay, we have 1,000 gold. Hopefully things will be reduced in price tomorrow. We can actually buy some shit. We'll have to see. I didn't collect any of this earlier. Hey, Sean, how you going, mate? My Friday's the actual Friday today. Hey, as in like you've got it free? You've been released? You're free to do whatever you wish? Hell yeah. How you going? I hope you're doing well. What is this? This is, this works for D. And a good C one. Put that in there. Get another couple of those, because they seem like they'd be expensive. I can sacrifice a bunch of cheap stuff as well for it. The Hogfish is the only one I've ever played before. What are you talking about? As I have an actual weekend after it, so I'm taking all next week off. Hell yeah, Sean! You get to have a fucking break. Let's go! What are you gonna do with your break? You're just gonna kick back and relax, or you're gonna be like actually doing stuff? I cannot fault you either way. You've been busy since the moment I met you, I feel like. Okay, I want to sacrifice the cheap stuff to get the expensive stuff. But I also need to use the cheap stuff to gain friendships with people, so... I mean, it's guaranteed at least 1, so we don't need to worry about that. Oh, it's another raid. God. Hey, Quinn! Hello! It's good to see you. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Hello, Raiders. Hold on, I can do this now because I can... Yeah, I got easy access to my thing. Hello, Raiders. It's good to see you all. My name is Noodlebox. I am a variety streamer from Australia, a chicken VTuber. You can tell by the big old wings. Got the wings. But how are you? How's your stream? Kitty, hi. Hello, Quinn. It's good to see you. How you going? What were you playing? Of your wings. I like them as well. They're great. They're the rooster colors. They're wonderful. They flap if I move. Also, wait, I'll wait till the clip comes out to show you this part, because it should be like there. Maybe. There it is. I think. Maybe. There's Quinn.
What is it?
Again!
What? Ooh. Always fun with the game. But yes, I have chicken feet. Look at the bird feet. I'm like a harpy guy. Yeah. But I very much enjoyed this current model that I have. It's a great time. It's a wonderful time. Oh, and of course, because we're a cock block, it's very important to remember where we came from. The square chicken and everything. Yeah, but how was your stream? I hope it went well. For anybody who doesn't know, well, I believe, yes, I met Quinn through Cozy. I don't know why that's relevant. What was I saying before? No, we're playing Potionomics at the moment, sorry. Potionomics is a game all about flirting with people. Mostly about making potions and paying back your $1 million debt. Or $1 million gold debt. But there's also, you can basically flirt with everyone. Currently, let me just put myself over here so I'm not blocking anything. Currently, I am flirting with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 people. It's a deck builder kind of game. When you flirt with someone and raise your relationship with them, you get cards from them. And this game a couple months ago had an update which gave every character in the game voice acting. And alongside that, they also released the free love update. Because initially you could only romance one character and befriend all the others. Now they let you befriend as many people as you want. It's a hot Quinn. There's Quinn. That's true. There is a Quinn just like you. Quinn is a witch. They are androgynous. No one's ever referred to them as a he or a she or anything. Really, just always as Quinn. So take that for you all. There's a guy. Eyes. He's so cute. He is a cutie. He, she, they, whichever it is, they're happy to do anything. But Sylvia is the main player character. That's who you play as. This owl is my Uncle Oswald. He's the one who we inherited the shop and the debt from. We have Quinn, who is kind of all moody and grouchy most of the time. We have Muktuk, a very rotund walrus craftsman. We love him though. He is so chipper and happy all the time. He's like the big old, his belly's full of happiness, you know? We got Saffron. She is the local carpenter. She is a witch as well. Apparently at least a good couple of 100 years old with a wooden arm. She loves nature. She's also a satyr. She has goat legs. Very important to note. We have Luna, the moth girl. She's our the marketer, part of our marketing team. We can actually ask her to help increase the price of certain potions that we're trying to sell on any given day. New Day, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Quickly, before I go on, I'm going to give you a welcome chicken really quickly. But what welcome chicken will I give you? I have so many. Let's go with a classic welcome chicken. Look at them. Beautiful. Beautiful chicken just for you, New Day. Hold on, I didn't start the music. Nope, wrong button. Wrong button. Wrong button at all. Where is it? Yes, thank you. Thank you very much, New Day, for the follow. I appreciate it. I get to give you a very own welcome chicken. There they are. Look at them. Look how amazing they are. They're wonderful. And just like me, they also have bird feet. Oh my god, that's crazy. Who would have expected? Not me, that's for sure. But this is your welcome chicken with the extra long Go-Go Gadget legs. Thank you very much for following. I do appreciate it. There they go. It takes a while for them to descend off stream because of the length of their legs. Beautiful though. Yeah, rapid fire. We have Roxanne, the demon lady. Her thighs are as big as my head. We all love her for that. Salt and Pepper are not romanceable from what I can see. Everybody else, when you flirt with them, they have a little heart symbol, but there is a heart symbol for Salt and Pepper, just like flowers and whatnot. So I think they are in a relationship with each other or something, who knows, but you can't date the cat, unfortunately. There's Baptiste, our resident handsome man, raised with a silver spoon in his mouth, and he knows it, and he wants to do the dirty work to be able to help people and whatnot, but he knows that he's spoiled. But he's still very much quite capable. Mint is our first hero that we got. She loves heroes and heroing. She's actually very nerdy. Everybody loves her. She is the #1 waifu of everybody so far. Recently we just got Corsac, who is, I think, quickly becoming people's #1 husbando, over Muktuk, which is surprising. He is another hero. He's going out and collecting herbs and saving the environment. He's also voiced by Alejandro Saab, which was apparently a very big thing that a lot of people mentioned was important. And then we have Sid. Sid is actually a very famous bard, but she's hiding out in our town at the moment, pretending to be a regular person and a hero because she's taking a sabbatical from music. It's wonderful. We are currently 56% stressed. You can see it in the bottom right-hand corner. It's a bad time, but we're doing what we can. Also, Quinn, thank you very much for the for the raid. I do appreciate it. If you do need to go get some food or some sleep or anything like that, by all means, of course, take care of yourself. Make sure you do take care of yourself. And that is the first and foremost. But anybody else who needs to take care of themselves in the raid, of course do. But if you'd like to stay here and figure out how we go with flirting with people, by all means, watch us do our best to be like suave. It's gonna be like, okay. I mean, you can tell which ones are the flirting options and which ones aren't. That's good. It's the friendship options which are the harder ones, where you're like, would they like me saying this or not? Harder to say. I don't believe I have enough time to open the shop, so there's no real point to doing that. Yeah, potions aren't selling well today. Listen, the 2020 Genshin Brain Bro ain't going away anytime soon. Well, who's he voicing? Does he voice anyone in Genshin? Or is it only the other ones? Oh, actually, no. I don't want to sell anything today. I'm at 56% stress. That'd be a bad idea. Can I travel again? I can try it. He voices Sino. Oh, good for him. I can't do anything. I can just give people stuff. Dang it. It's worth a try. Alright, we made some money today, though. That's good. We've been losing money most other days. So he does Sino in... So he does like a small child in Genshin. And then in...
Man, those weather witches are good.
Yeah, and then in Star Rail, he does Big Handsome Man. And he doesn't voice anyone in Zenless as of yet. He might. Probably will, given he voices the other two games. Jing Yuan, yeah, I don't play Star Rail, I don't know. But I've heard the stories that he's told about going to conventions and whatnot, and like a woman comes with her daughter, and she's like, "Can you do the voice from the game?" And he speaks in his Jing Yuan voice, and apparently the mothers are going like, "Oh yeah, that's the stuff." And he's like, "Ma'am, your daughter is here." He does voice someone in Z. He's one of the construction crew guys. Is he a member of Bellabog Industries? Hold on. He's not voicing Ben. And he's not voicing Anton, is he? What's going on? I'm questioning who a certain voice actor voices in games.
G'day, mate. How you going?
Hey, g'day yourself as an Ollie. How are you? I hope you're doing well. You think he voices Anton? Well, Anton doesn't have like a deeper voice, so that would surprise me. Categories, voice actors. It is Alejandro. There you go. Alejandro Saab does voice Anton. Huh. Mate, I couldn't have picked it. I can't pick. I'm not very good for picking voice actors, I'll admit. But he is. He voices Anton. I know my shit. You know your favorite voice actors at least, so you are a proper fan. I'll take a hydrate as well as an Ollie, thank you. I can't say that. I have my handful of voice actors I enjoy, but I can't say everything that they're in. He does the EN dub for Miyamura in Horimiya? Really? I've heard the bits and pieces of the English dub for that. I don't know, it's pretty good. A lot of dubs are actually going like leaning more into the cartoony comedic like side of things, and it's definitely working out a lot better. And I think I heard a bit of that in the Horimiya anime, which was good. I'm happy for him. How goes the game? I'm 50% stressed in the game at the moment. I was 70% stressed earlier. It gets bad fast. I picked Ray Cheese Nuvulette as the voice of King Raru in Tears of the Kingdom. I don't know. Oh, the same guy who does Nuvulette. Ah. Well, the guy who does VA for Sokka in Avatar Last Airbender. Oh yeah, he's great. He did so good in Last Airbender. I can't say what he's done in other stuff though, unfortunately. I rewatched the entire English dub for his voice, so you're like a super fan.
Greetings, Sylvia.
And it's Muktuk!
Please make no effort to sell me anything.
Muktuk's here!
I know very well the many merits of your post.
I have not watched Dragon Prince yet, no. I hear it's a very good show, though. The English VA for Bennett in Genshin Impact is the voice of Chulin in Tears of the Kingdom. Really? Well, they're everywhere now.
Today, however, I am not here to spend gold.
I mean, that's the whole point of a voice actor. You shouldn't... Well, I'm not saying you shouldn't recognize it as them, but you should recognize them as a character first and foremost.
I'm all ears.
Human ears are very prominent, that is true.
That's true. Do you have ears, actually, Muktuk? Good question.
As for my news, from this day forth, in addition to cauldrons, I shall offer for sale aging barrels.
I did see... I haven't bought the barrel area yet, but I did see that there was a barrel section.
Placing a potion in such a barrel will assuredly elevate its quality, and thus its selling price.
Okay, so that's good. So I've got some like 1-star grand potions that I can't quite use for the competition, but if I were to put them in aging barrels, I could.
It means delaying gratification for yourself and your eager customers, but as the saying goes, great things come to those who shop with Muktuk.
Fair.
You know, I've never actually said that, but I'm going to start. An aging barrel could definitely come in handy on those occasions when I'm not rushing to get a potion immediately from cauldron to shelf.
I do have a lot of potions at the moment, so aging barrels would be great. I'm going to assume I get one early off, but I can put extra ones downstairs. I was painting Warhammer Fantasy, I had to put something on. That's fair. A friend was saying with us for 3 nights, we binge watched the series in 2 days and cried. It is a good series. I remember reading the manga as a kid. I don't remember exactly where I got up to though. It's the same 2 story writers as The Last Airbender, and Sokka's voice is one of the main characters. Oh. A funny subtle nod to the fact that he voices someone in Last Airbender. They're like, you sound familiar. No.
I knew you would see the wisdom in this. Come and visit me when you are ready to begin. If you can supply the materials, I shall provide the rest. And, Sylvia, good luck, yes? This boss Finn makes the hairs of my mustache stand on end.
Ooh, that's not good.
It would be good, I think, for you to trounce him.
Yeah! Thanks for the show of support, Muktuk. We can do it. Alright, so the ice cracks are now weaker and have less loot drops. That's okay. I did kind of fuck with their environment. Increase will cost more. Increase in artesian and commoner customers. I don't know if they have any particular tactics. And increase in customers again. Oh, that's up with sympathy debuffs. And value for enhancers. Increase. Wow, a lot of value for some good stuff. Poison kills especially is good. Halfway through the week. That's what Oswald would say. But I sent him away. Okay, so that's good. I still have 46% stress. So what I'm gonna need to do is sell the poison cures for sure. Yeah, Grand Sight Enhancer. I have a 3-star Grand Sight Enhancer. So stinking cute and also refreshing to see a character's long-standing depression, unloving ideation openly discussed. Oh, they even did that in it. He says something about a boomerang in Last Airbender. Yep, he does that often. He shakes his head and says, I don't need one of those. Oh, he's like, oh, do I need a boomerang? No, it's fine. Oh, they did give me aging barrels. Nice. I can put up to 5 potions in there. It adds a oh, it just increases the sell value. Okay, it doesn't actually increase the... I don't know if it actually increases the quality. Oh, I can only put one kind of potion in there at a time. We'll take 6 units. Okay. We'll put these in there and see what happens to them. I went back out all the way. Brew again. And then we've got the other barrel, which will toss all of our... Let's throw our Grand Mana Potions in there. Got 4 of those. Either that or the Greater Shadow Tonics, but if we get to a point where we can sell Mana Potions for more, that would actually be a lot of money for us. I went back out again. I went all the way back out again. Nubia's voiced by the same English VA as Kole and Genshin Impact. Who's a Nubia? The voice of Mint is Yang Qing in HSR. Yang Qing, is she one of the Fox girls? I don't remember. It's Greater Drowsiness Cure. Greater Poison Cure, which is great because we want to sell a lot of poison stuff today. Greater Ice Tonic. We have 50% stress, which is bad. So I could either go in building a deck that's mostly built around defense and defense, discards, and high stress, or I can try and get rid of a lot of that stress. I don't want to. I would honestly love to sell stuff today because that potion increase in customers is great. Poison cures is great. I do have a couple of fire potions. So that'd be great to sell today. Plus, they start with the sympathy debuff. It's honestly a great day to sell. When's the VA for Jane Doe? Really? No, I do not hear that at all. They are very different characters. I'll go back to this one. I didn't actually buy any ingredients, but so I shouldn't be able to get anything. I don't think. Alright, what's the highest tier ingredients? Sort by total measurements. What are the things that have the most measurements? So I can't put 3 of them in there, but I can put 2 in. What's things that need A and B? Health potions, sight enhancers, drowsiness cures, sight enhancers. Just those. I'd have to equal B to A, which would not be possible. If I were to go... No, if I was one where A is the highest, I could do this. I could possibly do more insight enhancers. So E. Chance of losing a star, but I'd still make a grand insight, so you can still force into certain things. Hey, Moth, how you going, mate? It's good to see you. How are you? Hope you're doing well. How's your day going today? I don't need any more in red. That's the problem. God, everything requires... Well, my E-star... Okay, so I could make a grand insight enhancer, but it probably would not be a good idea. Like, for me to get the most benefit out of it. By total measurements. Okay, so that's like the amount I guess they mix in together. So yeah, so this is the highest to the lowest measurements of space specifically. Doing good. I have a potluck at work, so I just finished up making lemon scones. Ooh. Okay, describe to me exactly what a potluck is. My knee-jerk reaction is you go to an event with some food and you toss it all in a big pot and have fun. However, you're making lemon scones. I don't think you're throwing that in the pot. So is it like there is still a pot that you're throwing stuff in, but then you just take other food as well? Or are you going to put the scones in the pot? Hey Radio, it's good to see you. How are you? Don't noodle what me. I don't know what a potluck is. I assume it's the thing like from Stardew Valley. What's a potluck? There's no pot? What do you call a potluck then? That's misleading. That's on you guys. Why is there no pot in the potluck? Is there anything lucky then? Why is it called a potluck? What's the Zids in Wilds? Oh, okay. Congrats, that was so wild, it put me out of luck. What do you mean it was wild? I feel like that's a reasonable assumption to think that a potluck might have a pot involved. How? How is that so crazy? It's called a potluck, isn't it? There's be pots involved. Hey, Pengu. How you going, mate? Morning, Goofball. Thank you. Do you know what a potluck is? Roxanne's the voice of Fantaly and HSR. They got a lot of characters. It makes sense the reason there'd be so much crossover. I need to start getting rid of these rocks. Ah, okay. Almost so close. Well, hey, I can make a grand health potion, possibly 5-star. I already need another cup of coffee. Is it okay? I'm gonna look it up. You guys aren't being helpful. The fuck's a potluck? potluck. Doing good is finished making a cheese omelet pepperoni. Ooh, that actually sounds quite nice. That's very nice. A situation in which one must take a chance that whatever is available will prove to be good or acceptable. He could take a potluck in a town not noted for its restaurants. So it's just an event where everybody it looks like it's just an event where everybody takes a dish, and hopefully there's food there that you'll enjoy. I'm gonna guess potluck is, given that description, is based on, like, gambling. Oh, North American, a meal or party to which each of the guests contributes a dish. Okay. So there's like a general term for potluck, and then there's that. Potlucks are great, usually the one who drinks all napkins. Potlucks are pretty much cookouts where people bring food. Okay, cool. I assume there was a big pot that you all threw like one ingredient into. Like the, you know, like rock soup, like the stone soup. Like in Stardew Valley, when everybody throws a piece of food into the big old pot in the beach. I thought that'd be reasonable, but no. It looks, oh my god, every photo I'm looking at right now is very, like, dinner party coded. I mean, I guess it is a dinner party, but, like, corporate dinner party? Okay. I see the fun with it. You know, you'll either find something that you know you'll like and you'll eat it, or you'll have to be like, well, I have to try something new this time because I don't know what any of this food is. I think we used to do something like that at one of my old towns. Used to have lunches with or dinners with the whole street. Everybody, I remember specifically doing this in one town in Northern Territory. It'd be like, it would be all the neighbors, but we lived at the end of like a little court. So it was like us and like 3 other neighbors at least, maybe 4 of them. We would all take a bunch of chairs and tables out to the middle of the street, and we'd all have dinner together, and everybody would bring a couple dishes, which sounds like a potluck, I guess, right? Does that sound potluck-esque? I don't know, man. Potlucks confuse me. That's like a potluck block party. Okay, so we're having block parties, which potlucks. Because apparently, but yeah, both Megas and Radio were horrified of the idea that there's just one big communal pot that everybody puts food in. I mean, it's just like the dinner equivalent of like a goon bag. Well, not goon bag, but goon pot. I don't know. What was it? I remember going to a party once, and there was legit just a case where like one bloke took. Oh no, he just emptied out all the goon bags into a big old fucking tub. So I guess, yeah, you'd call it a goon tub, more or less. I'm not talking about jerking it. I'm talking about fucking, goon is cheap wine. It's cheap wine, alright? Just before anybody gets up me for that. A king's cup? What if it's like one of those, like, storage containers, though? It's like a storage container just full of cheap wine. It wasn't, like, randomly mixed alcohols. Yeah, it's a different thing entirely then. The randomly mixed alcohols, that'd be the King's Cup. Isn't that usually a drinking game? Like, you lose, you have to drink from the King's Cup or something like that. I wonder if all the wines that he mixed together were, like, the same or different wines. They could have been different wines. No, it is what it is. Right. Game was you had to mix your alcohol in the lower drink from the cup. Oh, that sounds sick. Let's go with this one. Okay, so we've got B and E. Well, I think the only E thing I have at this point that's by itself is the spider. Nothing else. Everything else has something else attached. Yeah, that's not great. Okay, so we got to improvise then and toss in one of these. What do we get? That's the insight enhancer. This one gets the petrification cure. This one's a speed potion. This one's another insight enhancer. Stamina potion. Stamina potion? Okay, I'm gonna need to buy more sea salt, I guess, or like inverse sea salt. Let's work off this one. Yeah, if you circle a cup with a deck of cards upside down, each card has a set of rules. You always scorn the guy who brought anything milk-based into it. Oh, yeah, that wouldn't mix well with the other alcohols. It's a great way to get sloshed quickly, but man, it's not for the faint of heart or liver. Yeah, I probably wouldn't mess with you too well. I know that I haven't been drunk too often, but I know the couple of times I have, I did bounce back fairly quickly. I don't think I drank a whole lot. I didn't wake up with hangovers, so probably didn't drink a whole lot in the end. No, you know, it was fun. 18? It's too much. That's fine though, because we want to put in the 40? And we just need to put like a 6 in on A. Noodle, were you thinking of Goon of Fortune? I have zero idea what I'm thinking of, I'll be honest. I haven't done drinking alcohol parties or anything, like, almost ever. There's gonna be ads popping up. I could have been thinking of Goon of Fortune, like... I have zero idea. I'm not gonna get a higher tier graded petrification cure. Dang it. I could put in a... Well, actually, I don't have anything for E that would level it up past 40. Could try to put a bit more C in then. Just a little one. Yeah, it pushes it just over. Alright, we'll do that. What's Goon of Fortune in that case? Did far too much and I'm glad it's now just responsible drinking in friends' homes with nice cheese. If you're talking about like the thing that a friend did where it was a big part of it, no. It wasn't Goon of Fortune. He just had a communal tub of goon for anybody to drink from if they didn't have enough alcohol. There was a fucking ladle in it. Like, that's how we stirred it, and that's how you had to pour it. It looked like orange juice. It did not taste like orange juice. I don't remember what it tasted like. He made his own punch. Yeah, that sounds about right. It was at least like 5 cartons of like boxes of goon. Yeah, if I remember correctly. This was back when I was like 21. So this is like I was young and stupid. Tub of goon sounds suspicious. Well, do you know what I mean when I say goon, Pangu? Please say yes. Please say you do. I have a very specific definition of goon that all Australians will understand. It's a wine, yes. It's just any, like, cheap bag of wine. I think you can get them for, like, 20 bucks, probably less than that in some places. It's not expensive wine. Goon of Fortune was pegging a goon bag to a clothesline, spinning it, and whoever it handed it had to drink. Oh, no. No, I have not played Goon of Fortune. No. I would not, I don't think I'd be capable of that. Okay. I've only got 240 Magimins to work here, so we'll go by lowest amount of Magimins, maybe. Make some cheap stuff for a while. We'll start with something like decent. Because I want to use the small stuff to be able to pad out the amount of potions. And for finessing and whatnot. Ooh. So work well for alertness enhancers. Can I add a third one? I could add a third one. And then I need to add some extra C stuff. I did that with box wine. That was a fun summer when I did that. I'm glad you had fun. It's one additional star. Oh, perfect. 3 is 12 though, so I can just add another one of these instead. Or, because that makes it perfect, but if I add these instead, now we're making... Oh, the Magimin balance is perfect with just 7 of them. Ah, shit. Well, that's going to make a grand alertness enhancer at least, so that works. Works for me. All right, cool. And that's just all the potion crafting. All right, if they ever made a goon bag of passion pop, they'd make it a fortune. Oh, probably. Most likely. All right, so again, we want to be selling a lot today. So we're pretty much going to go out. We're going to try and relax. Or we could just make a new deck based around being stressed. Because that's what Luna's all about. Raises interest by 12, but increases stress by 5. It's horrible. Increases interest by 3 for every 5 points of current stress. Discard 1 card at random. That could be good for high stress situations. You know? Especially since we're at almost 50 stress right now. We're at 46 stress. So this would be 3 for every 5. It'd be like 30 points, 30 interest. It'd be a lot of interest. So I think it'd be worth getting. What will we remove for it though? Auto pump up. Get rid of Deep Connection because it's not easy to use with a lot of those cards in our hand. Plus, we also need to get more mint stuff so we can try and keep them from going up as high, any higher. Get rid of the choruses. So keep your guard up to get some shields. Strike now or later can increase shield, so we'll keep that. Guide of Thought decreases stress, we'll keep that. We'll get rid of the pump it ups. And put another lean into it in there. We should probably grab the meditate cards as well. Just to try and get even higher up. Sympathy, jingles, opening acts. Get rid of opening acts for those. Alright, let's try that. I'm gonna save it here. So if we fuck up and like this is a bad idea, we can just go back. We can just go back. Because I'm not above save scumming. I do want to go out and check though, yes, the Sulfuric Falls. But I should do at least one sell. Hey Pixie! How are you? I hope you're doing well. How are you going today? 261. Ooh, sell these while they're high. Pixie's here, everybody. Say hello to Pixie. Pixie is lovely. Pixie is Pixie. But what are you doing at... What are you doing awake this time of morning? It would be like very early for you, wouldn't it? I feel like it would be. Ooh. Pixie's here. Yes, the wifey. Oh, wow, the alert. Oh my god, the alertness enhance is actually worth so much. Oh, I forgot other potions can be worth things. So the potion cures actually went up by a lot, but my god, these alertness enhancers, which count as... Does that count? Is that a tonic? No, it's not a tonic. Could be. I successfully been able to hold down food. Yay! Congratulations on being able to on eating food. Hell yes. I'm very happy for you. Very, very happy. 52, but they do go up a fair bit by now, but I need the money. Oh, I'm so poor. 367. I just have to sell all these. I'm not going to sell. Then I might be able to do multiple lots of selling today. Got really sick yesterday, but now I'm a little better. Also got up early to spend some time with Rocky before the plans today. Ah, yes, fair. Keep forgetting you and Rocky are in fairly different time zones, so you have to be up pretty early to talk to him. Yeah, I guess I could just put all my poisons in here. Just put them all in here, sell them through this, get a bunch of extra money. And then probably only have to do one selling point throughout the day. Unless I were to sell some other stuff. Yeah, these fire potions. I'd rather get a bunch of money right now. So I can actually go out and do stuff. Because at the moment, I'm really having a hard time with not having a lot of money. So I'm gonna sell all this shit while it's worth a lot. I know that I could definitely sell it for more if I were to keep it inside the shop, but I don't think I could do multiple rotations of the shop today, given how high my current stress level is. So yeah, we'll do that. Also, Pixie, have you heard anything about this game before? Do you know about this game? I feel like this is a game you'd be interested in just because of all the flirting you can do. Look at all the waifus I have. That is me. That is the player character. You own it? Okay, you know everything about it then. Look at everybody. There's one who's like semi-close to you just because of the blue hair, really. And all of them. You can't romance the cats. It's unfortunate. Please crush me. All your etc, etc. You know the ones. You know the characters if you own the game. Yeah, the only question is, do I hold onto them instead of selling them immediately? But I think I really can only do one, because I'm going to need to make sure I hang out with someone to reduce some stress. That's going to take like 3 parts of my day. All right, well, we'll save over what we just saved. But yeah, who's your, since you have, well, you say you own it, you don't say you've played it. But from the characters you're aware of, who is best waifu and or husbando? You cannot say Rocky, that is cheating. We all know that Rocky comes out on top in the end, but like in the game, who? Okay, elevator pitch, decrease the stress. Meh. Alright, put myself just over here now a bit more now so you can see the cards and the stress level. I doubt Rocky's on top sometimes. Oh, I didn't say it. I'm not saying it. 2 will bring our stress down to 4, which will only give me like 1 more turn to play a next card. I'm gonna go side and hands. I think I took away some of the other things. So 518 isn't bad. Elevator pitch and meditations to remove 2 stress. He's gonna put 2 more stress on top of us. Maybe if he begs nicely. Hey, well, she's got her passport now. Who knows what's possible. Baptiste and Saffron are my 2 faves. Ooh, Baptiste is not what I expected. A lot of people here do think he's insufferable. He's growing on us, as we know, as we get to know him more. But in general, people do seem to think he's insufferable. I get it, but I love the man. He's amazing. Ooh, wow, 27's a lot. Oh, it discarded my other one from my hand. Unfortunate. He's annoying by everything for assholes. At least he's the asshole who's like doing his best at the very least. You know, we can give him that. The only thing I'll like take away from him is that like there was the one time where I complimented him. I was like, oh yeah, I was like, you know, we love it when a guy is devilishly handsome, and he did the whole like, oh I know, I can't help but be beautiful. I'm working on it. And it's like, oh, you're a fucking cunt. But we love him for it. Right for 2 turns, guided thoughts. Do that, we'll end the turn. We'll get a bunch of stress from this. Okay, we're evening out. We haven't gone. Never mind. We've gone over. We've gone over 50. Nah. Yeah, no, we're gonna close the deal out for that one. Again, everything for arseholes. Yeah, it's fair. He's one of the better arseholes you could choose. You want a greater ice tonic, only greater. But you need it to smell nice, and you need it to sound nice. That makes them about 500 each. It's actually, for 2 greater level potions, a lot. So I will accept that one. Let's see if I can get it to work. Decrease the stress. Rocky's an exception though, he's a playful arsehole. Yeah, so like a playful arsehole seems like in the same vein that Baptiste is. Does he like agree with you when you call him beautiful? Good thing he doesn't follow New Like and talk shit. He doesn't know. This is the safe space where you can talk about how amazing Rocky is, and he'll never find out. 41. I went up to max interest, hell yeah. He's a mega soon. Oh, he's cute. 2 grand shadow tonics. Muktuk's dark moods can be overpowering, particularly when he's feeling blocked, but he has a new idea for starving off his inner darkness. Oh! I don't know if that's how shadow potions work, but you know what? I'll give it a go for you, Muktuk. Okay, elevator pitch. Sympathy will get you an extra turn of sympathy. And more armor, so you can't make me sad. I need to hang out with Mint more so I can get more armor cards, honestly. What is that? Draw a stress. He forces me to draw a stress card? Fuck you. Yeah, if I play strike now, strike later, that wouldn't even matter. Yeah, no, end turn for the close deal. 270, it's not bad. We got almost 3k. Okay, what do we got here? One of the awareness potions. This is one I want to sell for a lot. Unfortunately, oh god, the hand that ends the turn applies day. I can't get rid of these. That's the only thing. I've got no specific cards that let me discard. I probably need to hang out with Luna more for that. So now what is that? My all cards cost the patience more. Oh, 60 stress. This is bad. It's very bad, very bad, very bad. Oh, fuck yeah, we're screwed. They're all stress cards. Okay, I didn't get to sell that one for much. That sucks. Fire potion. Elevator pitch. Wow, you started with 11 armor. You fucking cunt. $68 stress, 72 stress. So we've only got like a 1 in 3 chance of pulling a good card. And it's just, the stress is just gonna go up. Ah. This is the most stressed I've been in the game, like in like the game's terms. 34, and that's actually lesser because of that. Get sympathy from that one. That will put that back to normal. Apply bravado. I should have done that first. Decrease stress by 2. And then lean into it for 40. Oh, I should have done that first actually before reducing the stress. But we went all the way up basically to the end. Get 4 stress if we... And we only get 2 of that stress. Not worth it. Close the deal. We already got him super interested.
All of them.
Oh boy. Oh god. We sold all of our potions, which is bad. 74 stress. My god. All right. So we have to. We're gonna have to. Well, check out our garden. I didn't check it out this morning. All this stuff. And put that into there. He can be eaten by anyone pretty much. Be eaten by the D. And you can also be eaten by him, but you will take longer though, that's the only thing. That's fine. Right, stuff that I can brew, nothing would be... Oh, no, I've got things that are ready. Grand Alertness Enhancer. Actually, interesting. Grand Health Potion as well. I would have put them inside of the vending machine. When do they sell? Like, if I were to put these in there now... Would they sell while I'm out? For 600 apiece, that could be 1,500 between them. I could sell them for more, but I'm not going to be able to run the shop today. There's going to be a point in time where I probably won't need to run the shop at all, honestly. And I can make most of my money just through doing this. Hey, what did that guy want as well for the custom orders? Greater Shadow Tonic and Greater Ice Tonic and Shadow Tonic. Which I have. I have both of those things. They're just not to his particular standards. It needs to smell nice and sound nice, I think it said. Yes. So no, they are not those. But if I get those true, then that'll be great. And then, yeah, Speak Nice. So I need to make a Grand Shadow Tonic. I also need to make these things. Which I can't quite do yet because I don't have the ingredients for it. And I keep using my ingredients as I keep buying them. I've got 7k though. I can get more aging barrels now. I could probably upgrade. I can do a fair few upgrades. I could probably brew more potions. I might be able to make another stand so I can sell some more stuff. But if I'm going to do that, I need to make sure I'm less stressed.
G'day, mate. How you going?
Hey, gentlemen. How you going, mate? It's good to see you. How are you? I am stressed. In the game, I'm like 70% stressed. I can't work. I can't pull any good cards. It's a bad time. It's a very bad time. How are you going today? I think I'll not create anything so I can try and save up materials. I don't think anything's cheap to buy at the moment. Fire, poison, yeah, things are better loot. Okay. Alright, well let's run out. What are the enchantments you have today? Sound and sensation. Is that what I needed? No, I needed like smell and sensation. So give her a gift, give the girl a mushroom. I'm good, except I woke up with a massive sinus headache that just went away. Oh, I'm glad it's gone now. I'm sorry to hear it was stuck around for as long as it did. You're doing better now, obviously. Hey, Panda. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Oh, nice. New shit. How you going today? I could buy the final plant for 2,500. You consider what's worth it. I think ingredients at this point are more important than being able to duplicate ingredients. Give him mushroom. Heal alive that. I can rank up with him again, so that's good, but I won't do that just yet. Did it say? It said that Sulfuric Falls has stronger monsters and better loot, so we'll try going for there. Anxious again because driving tomorrow? You're gonna be fine, Panda. And if you're not, I jinxed it, and that's my fault. The stone potion's good tomorrow. Good later. Ah, shit. I actually can't get past the first barrier, so there's no point in going to the Sulfuric Falls. I think Ice Crags, it said, have weaker monsters and lower loot drops, so it'd be easier to get further in, but not worth drops, probably. Crystalline Forest is just where we were. We can go back to Shadow Step. Yeah, reduce them by a fair bit. And then I need one of... Do I have anything of a higher? No, just those ones. It's about 2 hours of feeling like someone hit my forehead with a hammer. Ooh, that sounds bad. So it's all gone now? The headache's cleared up? 30 health. I keep feeling like I'm doing bad. That's how you learn. I'm out of mana, that's why. Oh. That's all part of the learning process. You will feel like you're not doing great. And there's going to be a point where it's... I don't know if it's going to be recognizable, but you will notice that you're doing... you will eventually notice that you're doing better. Oh, I don't have any mana potions. I don't have any mana potions. Fuck. No, you put my mana potions in the aging barrel. There's no point in giving him that then. Oh, unless that does count as a thing, so I don't know if that counts as getting extra loot. Ah, shit. Okay, well, he'll do that. It's 200. It's not too bad. Little advice, just wing it. Ah, I see what you give me. How you gonna wing it? Let's go. I'm gonna do my best. I have to talk to people and conversationalize with them. It's hard. Okay, more stuff. I'll take that. I am making money. I made a good amount of money today, but my character is stressed the fuck out like a goddamn string bean. Yeah, she's fine with mushrooms. Mint is not fine with mushrooms. So let's send her to... I haven't been to the ocean coast in a while. It's for ice stuff. Let's see. I get a lot of allergy seasons in the States, unfortunately. Yes, someone did mention a while ago that their allergies are horrible at the moment. Which is unfortunate. There's just like snot and shit everywhere. So your character needs to do the naughty naughty with Noctuck. They do need to hang out. I don't know if that's what level 4 hanging out is. Just sex. Could be. We'll see. I can hang out with Mint. Okay, we'll give Mint... Mint doesn't like mushrooms. So we'll give her a piece of fruit. That's fine. Yeah, fucking hay fever is high because pollen counts have skyrocketed this year. Oh, no. Is there anything different about this year than others, though, that's causing that?
Civic duty, Sylvia.
Oh?
It's a good thing you're wearing gloves.
Armed with rags and a bucket of liquid that sizzles and boils. Sizzles and roils, Mint leads Sylvia into the heart of Rafter. They pause at the first shop they see. While Sylvia holds the bucket, Mint dips a rag in the liquid and uses it to wipe down the door handle.
Nothing can withstand the caustic saliva of the mustachioed lizard, including nasty little microbes.
Does that also include this bucket? Because I think it's starting to smoke.
Whoops. We'd better hurry and hit as many spots as we can.
What are you doing? What? True to her word, Mint speeds through the street, sterilizing as many door handles as possible. When the sizzling saliva eats a hole in the bottom of the bucket, narrowly missing Sylvia's boots, they call it a day.
Phew.
Night, Raz.
So good to do something
Have a good
normal.
one. Have a good night. Have a good
normal for
sleep.
me.
I'll see you later. See you next time I see you.
The hunt for a legendary weapon has been eventful, but exhausting.
What's the latest?
I've been keeping an ear out for rumors, and I finally heard a promising one about a masterwork sword hidden in the heart of the forest.
Ooh.
I tried to get a party together, but my guildmates are super wary of that part of the forest on account of the endless eerie fog. So, I spent hours wandering around alone in the mist. I'm sure I was walking in circles at one point, but I didn't give up. I have the blisters to prove it!
Did you ever find the sword?
Yeah, but it was totally rusted.
That's not good.
I guess if you're ever looking to stash a blade away for a generation or two, you shouldn't leave it in a damp, mist-shrouded forest.
I don't know much about smithworks, but I can believe that. Got a rusty knife, many rusty knives at home. Got a rusty machete that's just been sitting underneath the house. And it's like, yeah, that's just because it's humid out. Live in a neighborhood with a ton of dogwood trees which kill my allergies. One year it made it so bad I almost couldn't walk because it made me dizzy. Oh my god. Man, I've always complained about my hay fever from the cats, but like it's never been that bad before. Quick show of hands. Who suffers here from hay fever? Hands up. My hands are up, right? That's what this is at the moment. I get hay fever from cats and a bit from pollen. Anyway, obviously, gentlemen. But like, who is bothered by pollen? Who suffers from pollen? I would definitely say I'm bothered by hay fever, but I don't suffer from hay fever, at least compared. Got a rusty camp knife with a compass built into the handle. It belonged to my great-grandpa. I've been meaning to get around to cleaning it. Or you could leave it as it is, and it will do poison damage if you ever stab someone. Maybe. A rusty knife can always be helpful. Oh, look, also, this is a perfect chance for flirting. I'm going to tell her glutes look nice, which is her butt.
I thought your glutes looked nice. Must have been all the walking.
Well then, I guess I won't complain.
Wait. Raz said something way earlier about voice actors voicing certain characters. Who would Mint... She said Mint is the same voice as... I think she said it was the same voice as Jane Doe from ZZZ. She said it somewhere. No, Mint is young Ching. Okay, no. Quinn was the VA for Jane Doe. Okay, different person. Finally, more Mint content. Hey, Wolfie! We just said her butt looked nice. How are you? Severe pollen allergies here, but at least it doesn't hospitalize me like the bug allergies do. How many bugs are you allergic to? Like all of them or just a couple? Mine's just pollen, they don't hit until I got past 25. Oh, so before that you were perfectly fine. I've got cat allergies, which I am pushing to the limit because I am now putting the cats near my face. And I did get hit by that a while back because my eyes started itching, which is always bad. So I get it from cats. I know I get it from most of, like very, very... Being outside in spring is fine. But like being outside after someone's mowed the lawn is a problem. That kind of thing. Bees, cockroaches, black flies, and mosquitoes. Ooh, they are all everywhere. That's unfortunate. One of my dogs had a pollen allergy, mostly grass pollen. I think one of my dogs has got a grass allergy as well, because he's starting to get a lot of like missing patches of fur and whatnot, but it's probably all the some of the weeds in the garden. So says our dog wash lady. Noodle can't touch grass. I can touch grass, I just shouldn't be around the grass when it's been cut. You know, it's different, Wolfie. It's different.
I'm starting to have visions of myself as a washed-up wannabe.
Uh-oh.
If I'm not careful,
Ow.
I could end up like the very
No, wait,
first hero
shush.
I ever met.
Shush, it's a serious moment. It's a serious, putting on the serious hood, the serious hat. The serious hat of seriousness. Shush, shush, shush. Tell me more.
Your first encounter with a hero didn't go well, I take it.
Not for him.
I'm gonna sit here and cry if I need to.
It was less than a year ago. I'd started working shifts in the family warehouse. My dad's run a regional distribution hub. Imports, exports, mostly catnip.
Oh, interesting. Drug business.
Wow. Catnip is big business,
You
isn't
go
it?
lay down for a couple of hours while you're busy here late. Thank you, Pixie.
Pirates buy
Get some
in
rest.
bulk.
Not too much rest that you miss hanging out with Rocky, but do get some rest.
Setting fires and causing
Have a good one.
mayhem.
Thank you for sticking your head in. I appreciate it.
Regular, dependable access to catnip keeps everyone happy and at peace, which is why it was cause for concern when a man came to our door and claimed our catnip storage facility had been infested by slimes.
Oh,
He pointed out the telltale trails of goo all along the perimeter of the building. My dads were pretty panicked about it.
I forgot about that. She's mentioned her dads before. I think she's got... I know, but doesn't she have... No, it's the moth girl who's got a bunch of siblings. I think Mint has... I don't know if she has any siblings. She's got 2 dads, though.
My dads were only too happy to pay him to take care of the slimes.
Rocky's
As
busy
for
doing
me,
off-stream stuff, so gonna hang out with him tomorrow.
well,
Okay.
You can probably imagine how excited I was.
Alright, we'll get some good rest then.
Hounding him with questions, watching him like a three-eyed ferret.
3.
That's how I discovered it was all a scam. The only slimes in our warehouse were the ones he set loose there.
Oh, what a fucker.
What a creep. You must have been so disappointed.
Point of fact, I was furious, Sylvia. Really mad. I chased him off our property with a +1 stapler.
Interesting.
Then, without even stopping
Yep,
to think
plus
about it, I
magic
vanquished the slimes
office
he
supplies.
left behind. My first battle, and they were defeated handily.
Night, Panda.
After that,
You have a good sleep
I
as well, eh?
felt
Get some rest.
surge
You're gonna be fine
confidence
tomorrow,
and
don't worry.
clarity. I knew I owed
Driving
it to
gets
myself
easier
to
every
give
time
my
you do it.
childhood dream
I
a
promise.
shot. So I started looking for opportunities to make a move. When Raptor's Guild put out the call for recruits, I knew I'd found the opportunity I was looking for.
And unlike that phony hero, you've been doing an incredible job.
Thanks, but let's be real. I can always do better.
Nah, you're doing
That's
wonderful,
what my
Mint. Don't
quest is
worry.
all about. Gaining the power to level up. Then again, they say power corrupts. What if I get my hands on a powerful weapon and it changes me?
No.
What if I go all Dark Mint, destroyer of worlds?
I mean, I'd be hot, but no. I'll keep you in check. My allergy is like one specific tree, but my neighborhood encourages planting them because it's a local feature thing. Oh, they're like, this tree is so pretty, but it kills you. Less than 8 noodle, I should be fine, but I'm not. My worry is, even if it's less than 80, I'll still be that panicky. Eventually, you won't be. I promise you. I'll tell you what, I failed my driver's license test 5 times. And I feel like now I'm a fairly confident driver. Okay? It's all just about exposure to it. It's like exposure therapy.
I'll keep you in check. I promise. Even if I must strike you down in order to save you.
I believe you can do it too, Sylvia.
Yeah.
Okay, with you in my corner, I suppose I don't have to worry so much.
So you'll keep looking for a weapon?
Yeah, I'm no quitter. And sometimes it's not until your back's against the wall that you see what you're really capable of.
Yeah.
That's when you break out the Blitz. You know what I mean?
No clue. Blitz, raise interest by 14 can only be played if you have 3 or fewer cards in your hand. Ooh, okay. That's good.
You know I do. Good. I'll keep you posted on my quest. And don't worry. I'm sure I'll have good news soon.
So a lot of cards are based now on being like, oh, I can rank up again immediately? You can build up stuff with them over time? Ooh, okay. Well, I won't be able to do that today because I need to rest. Actually, you know what? No. I think I've wasted enough too much time. I'm going to need to spend most of tomorrow to rest. Today is going to be all about I'm just going to spend the whole day ranking up. Let's rank up with Mint again. Morning, Chloe. How are you? I hope you're doing well.
Good to get out of that rowdy guild hall. And since we're in the neighborhood, there's an exhibit on local history that I'm dying to see. How do you feel about a quick museum visit?
Ooh. I might be distracted by your loveliness. Wink. Did it work?
I might be distracted by your loveliness, but I'll try to focus on the exhibit.
It's incredibly corny.
Gosh, it's nice to get a compliment.
I compliment you all the time.
These days, the closest I get is when a monster shows an especially keen interest in devouring me.
As I cut through the crowd on the way to the museum, Min seems to go out of her way to brush her arm against Sylvia's. Oh! Guys, it's happening. Everybody calm. Everybody stay calm. All right? We are walking next to a girl, and she's intentionally brushing her shoulder up against us. From what I've been told, that's apparently a sign. Okay? So, like, I'm not too sure. Myself, I wouldn't say it is. But I have been told before that apparently that's a sign. Any women in chat, feel free to correct me. But I think we're in. Okay. Calm. Everybody stay calm. That appears to be the extent of the hero's boldness. Fuck! That's as far as we're going? Once they've reached their destination, she swiftly turns her attention to the exhibit. Oh, damn it. Okay, you know what? Brushing shoulders is a good first step. It's a good first step. Can't log into my online school? That's not good. Might have to send a ticket to ask someone what's going on. The museum is sparsely attended, which gives Sylvia a clear view of the displays. Like Mint's glutes. There are old maps, outdated brooms, and a small battered helm once worn by Robin himself. While Sylvia examines antique potion-making equipment, Mint ponders a pile of dust and metal shards.
No legendary weapons here. Everything that the heroes took into battle with Maven was destroyed.
I'm stuck in loading hell. Ooh, that could be something on the school's end.
But there's one artifact from that battle I never get tired of looking at. It's not far from here. This is more like it.
It's the skeleton.
Big monster corpse. What could be better?
She likes the big Kraken skeleton, and Saffron doesn't like it. It's interesting.
That Kraken skull is a cornerstone of this island's history. I assume you know the story?
Yes, but I'd love to hear your version.
Yeah, but I'd love to hear your version. After all, you're the hero history buff.
You don't have to ask me twice.
Yeah!
It all started with Maven, the
So-called Witch Queen. Do you think we can flirt with her at some point?
This island as her own. Used it as a sort of free-range laboratory for all sorts of wicked experiments. The first settlers of this very town were her unwilling accomplices.
Ooh.
She used her mind control powers to prevent them from leaving. Under her sway, they did all sorts of labor for her. They even constructed that big monument to Maven in the bay.
Is that still there?
The reign of terror went on for years before a brave band of heroes decided that enough was enough. They sailed here to liberate the island. Maven summoned a kraken from the depths, intending to stop them from ever setting
A
foot
kraken?
here. She didn't care who got flattened in the process. The heroes eventually got the best of the monster, but not before it had knocked their ship right out of the water. And
Nice.
I'm now living inside that very ship. I'm pretty sure my
Oh, the ship is a
set
guild
up
hall.
right where Lore Master Lauren used to store his books.
Ah.
I feel so honored by that, and so inspired, and well, sometimes I feel like an imposter, like a kid who's playing dress up.
Not imposter syndrome.
You should be kinder to yourself.
I know I should. That's why we're here. I just need to connect to this place. I need to feel the history and my place in it.
Mint closes her eyes and breathes in the salty air. Sylvia follows her example. Eyes shut, Sylvia sways on her feet a little. Her hand accidentally brushes against Mint's. Hold on. Sylvia swiftly pulls her hand back, embarrassed, but Mint smiles. Sylvia notices she didn't pull away.
Feeling better already?
I'm feeling inspired.
Are they gonna kiss? Are they gonna kiss? Did Raz leave just before the girls kissed? Oh no! Oh no!
I'm glad we came here. And I'm glad they left that skull right where it fell. It's a tangible piece of our history.
Oh, there's no
And
kissing.
a reminder of why we
Let's talk
need
about history
heroes.
again.
Heroes like you.
I'm not there yet, but I won't give up on my goals. I'm keeping my eye on the prize.
I think that isn't there an achievement to say no to someone in a relationship? Hold on, I'm just trying to think. I'm trying to think like if there's a way I can get all the achievements in a single run, or if I might need to make a new one. Yeah, there's one called Just Friends. Didn't pursue a romantic relationship with a character. So I might need to like save the game, do that, reload, and then pursue it. Eyes on the prize. Apply Stalwart. Can only be played if you have 3 or fewer cards. Prevents her next debuff from taking effect. That would be a great card to have right now.
I'm feeling inspired to do the same.
And we better get back to our respective quests. After all, you and I both have great feats to accomplish.
Yeah. Okay, and I can't give her a gift. That's good. So the Bulwark is a great card. It's a wonderful card to have. Mint's still level 8. Yeah, I don't have the stone thing, so I can't take her there. Crystalline Forests, I've gone to a lot. Icy Crags. Dawn Plains, I don't think I've been to in a hot minute. I think I've got someone sent out to the Ocean Coast at the moment. So I'm going to send you to the Storm Plains, because I haven't sent someone there in a while. That's one of my Grand Thunder tonics, because I've sold all my other ones. That's right, it works beautifully. Ah, but again, I can only get 3, so I may as well... Oh my god, okay. Man, I wish I had mana potions. Yeah, makes more sense here. Yep, we'll embark on that. Alright, there she goes. Okay, Baptiste. Quest was a success. Here are the spoils. What do we have? Yeah, a couple of things that we asked for. Give him a gift. He lacks mushrooms well enough. That's good. It's nice enough. We will then go... Go here. So what we can do is we can buy one more additional cauldron, additional shelf, or the basement. I think, okay, what I'm going to do real quick, I'm going to give her a gift, give her a mushroom. She'll like the mushroom. We're going to rank up with her. Get a new card. Maybe, I think she's rank 5 at the moment, so we're going to rank 6. It's probably rank 7 or 8.
Here, Sylvia. I felt bad about how our last excursion ended.
No, I don't feel bad. I think it's like rank 7 or 8 is where we, we'll get the second coupon. So probably not this one, but maybe.
I shouldn't have left things the way I did.
It's fine, you were
I'm
stressed.
particularly sorry to have spoiled what could have been a romantic moment.
We could have another one, though.
You'd let me make it up to you with ice cream?
That's the best idea I've heard all day. Let's go.
I have to wonder if
Go where?
if I didn't take all the romantic options, I'm going to assume stuff like that wouldn't happen. Like those extra lines wouldn't happen.
To the ice cream parlor.
Parlor? You mean they've got a whole shop just for ice cream?
You didn't know?
That's wild and wildly unnecessary. Making ice cream at home is easy. Come on, I'll show you.
Saffron brings out a large hollowed-out tortoise shell. It's been fitted with supports to keep it stable, and its surface glows with icy enchantment runes.
Is that an ice cream cauldron?
Oh!
You're not far off the mark. We've just got to add some rock salt, heavy cream, basilisk milk, and various flavorings.
Basilisk milk?
Oh, I don't. How do they have milk? Okay, good.
Basilisk milk's freezing point is far too low.
They do have milk.
We'll use plain old Minotaur milk.
Saffron combines her ingredients and sets her stirring. As the mixture thickens, her stirring slows.
I could help.
You essentially do this for a living. I can't have you stirring on your break.
Ah. The final result is astounding. Saffron has added subtle notes of lavender, and the freshness of the cream elevates the flavor.
I may be spoiled for all other ice cream.
Then we'll have to do this again. I'm determined to invent a palatable saffron-flavored variety.
Ooh.
But
What?
does this mean my apology is accepted? My behavior at the beach forgotten?
It was already forgiven. She wants it to be wants it to be done. As much as I do want to talk about what she was there about, it's something that bothered her. It's not worth bringing up, so yes.
Yes, say no more. You don't owe me any further explanations.
I'm very grateful that you're giving me the time and space to process my feelings.
Like, don't get me wrong, I want to know. I really want to know. I'm super curious. What was going on? What's the reason that I wanted to know about your past? But all in good time. We have the rest of our lives for me to hear about that.
It makes me feel like I can be honest with you. And while it may be true that I don't owe an explanation,
Also, like reverse psychology, that we're getting the story anyway.
I think it'd do me good to get some of this off my chest.
Let me hear it.
I'm all ears.
We were speaking before about the day a group of heroes came to Rafta's shores.
So she was either part of the hero group or already on the island.
They slayed Maven's Kraken on their path to strike down the Witch Queen herself.
And you were there?
Yeah, we were just celebrating this with Min. Min was like, "Ah, yeah, they killed the Kraken. It was so cool." And Saffron's over here being like, "Oh my god, they killed the Kraken." I hope they get along when they're in the harem together.
I was there, but I wasn't a spectator. The truth is, I was one of the heroes.
Oh, you were in the hero party. Oh.
Wait, really? You aren't pulling my leg? Saffron, that's amazing. Why didn't you tell me you're famous?
Is that why she likes to stay in the woods?
If I were truly famous, would you need to be told?
You know what I mean. You lived history, Saffron. You made history.
I think history would have gotten along just fine without us. We were all of us too green. Looking back, we were little more than kids.
Who else was there?
But we were absolutely certain of our own abilities. And we were so eager to make our mark on the world. We got our chance when the Heroes Guild finally decided to move against Witch Queen Maven. The guild's leadership claimed she had taken control of the people here, and was building up a monstrous army to invade the mainland.
It is interesting to go from hero of the land to carpenter.
I think even at the time, part of me knew that wasn't true.
Can you tell me more?
Why would they lie about that?
Why else? Money.
Ah, capitalism.
Mason had taken a barren island and infused it with magic. The guild and the royals and aristocrats it serves wanted access to this place, to its resources.
Yeah.
She refused to barter with them, so they found a reason to move against her. They told us we were defending our home. In hindsight, I think we were only invading someone else's. There were no captives to liberate, just a small community of outcasts here by choice. And there was no army of monsters. Just a single kraken guarding the harbor.
With what face would work this?
That.
Oh.
Judging by the skull.
You can say that again. It had gorged itself on magic, like everything else here.
Ugh.
It was the hardest fight we'd ever been in. I was grievously injured. I would have died if not for our healer, Shaylee. We called her the She-Wolf, and she earned her name that day.
I'm gonna guess that's where you got the wooden
defending me with a
arm.
ferocity like nothing I'd seen before. After the battle, Shaylee and the others wanted to press on right away. Maven had to know we were there. Stealth was no longer an option. But my injuries were too severe. I needed time to recover. They left me in town, which was just a tiny collection of huts at this point. Recruited a local boy to be their guide.
And this is how she knows.
To face Maven without
Because she
me.
hung out with the locals.
I guess you know what happened after that. I never saw them again.
Plus they all died, yeah.
Saffron.
Except for Robin,
I'm
supposedly.
So sorry. I had no idea.
It was all a long time ago. Most days I feel at peace with it.
Wait, hold on. She's already saying that they're all gone. They hired a local boy to take her. Is Robin the boy that they hired? Robin wasn't part of the hero's party. He was hired to be a guide? Ooh. Okay. Oh.
But occasionally the grief sneaks up on me, catches me off guard, overwhelms me. So that's my secret. For all my talk about tranquility, I'm actually a big hot mess.
You got the hot part, right?
You're a vision of grace. I couldn't be more impressed with you.
That's kind. So long as you don't start looking at me as some wounded thing.
No, you need to be healed.
I have
Come rest
regrets.
your weary head on my
I
lap.
wallow in them, and I try my best to avoid picking up any new ones. But I regret how I acted at the beach. So I wanted to apologize, and I wanted to explain. And now
Thank
I
you.
can take a breath and let it go.
Just like that?
Just like that. Stress can't get its claws into you if you don't let it. And mindfulness makes you master of your own mental domain.
And mindfulness. Discard a stress card. Thank you. Oh, I need that. I feel like she's actually got good synergy with Luna's deck because one's all about, you know, maintaining stress and the other one's about using stress to your advantage. So especially if you get high amounts of stress and you have mindfulness, just get rid of a stress card from your hand. You have to be able to draw this card first, of course, but
Tranquility, here I come.
it does mean that they won't be able to trigger.
Thank you for hearing me out, Sylvia. I honestly feel much better. And I promise to be less volatile from here on out.
Ah, it's fine. Okay, so we didn't get the thing, so I do want to use the extra aging. Additional cauldron, additional shelf. You can sell more things. I think I just got these. I haven't even got extra barrels yet, so I think I'm gonna go with these two. Hey, Cozy! How you going, mate? Happy Easter to yourself. How are you? Oh, hold on. I'm still freaking out. Wait. There we go. But happy Easter to you as well. Welcome to the first day of Jesus being dead, or whatever it was. How's your day going? I hope you're doing good. You get 5 of each. I don't know if I actually be able to buy them then. Oh, I don't have enough. Oh no. Oh wait, maybe. Hold on. Maybe all my fucking saving is worked out. Oh my god, it has. I think. If I buy this additional shelf upgrade, only 1 upgrade's available a day. Okay, well, I'll have to come back for it later. Mine's going great. Just want to say home, you've been a great time and I appreciate you. Ah, thanks, Cozy. I appreciate it. At the time, I don't get to stick my head into your streams too often, unfortunately, but I will say the times that I have been there, you've always been very happy and positive, and that is something that is not easy to do, and you should be very happy with yourself for that. You get complimented now. But no, honestly, thank you, and you're doing great. Gotta look like I make food, but loving your work. I appreciate it, man. I do. I gotta put more work into it. Not that the amount of work I'm currently doing is bad, but I could do more. Yeah. Have a good luck, mate. Have some food. I've already given her something. I don't want to enchant anything today. It's the cats. I shouldn't need to worry about getting about money for a bit, because most of our money dealing with is in the vending machine at the moment. We should be selling while we're running about. Let's make a plan, a marketing plan. What do we have? Insight enhancers, resistance tonics, and sight enhancers. I do not have those. I think I have like one of those. No, I don't have any of them. I took them away. Resistance tonics. That'd be like the lightning and whatnot, which I've already been selling. So no, none of them will really work well for me at the moment. That's fine though. Could go to Muktuk. We can. He doesn't have a hangout at the moment, but we can give him a rock. He's happy with that. So we can do upgrades to our current ones, which will increase the measurements and the ingredients for certain things. I'll let you put more stuff on the shelf. We did just buy a new shelf though, so Ice Crag shelf is extra for cures. Extra for basic potions. I don't have anything for cures at the moment, so I'm gonna grab one of these. And then because we can, I'm actually also gonna grab a new display shelf. One of these ones as well. A couple of display shelves, just so I have some new ones to work with. Talk to the cats, and we gotta talk to Quinn, and then from all those people see who we can rank up at all. If not, well, it's late evening now, I don't think we can rank up with anyone really. Not even hang out with anyone, sorry. That'd be why then. Let's get a cheap treasure chest from them. Ooh, Mushroom Mire floor. Yeah, I don't think I want to be buying treasure from them too often. That was probably a waste. Alright, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Submit all that. And this is Quinn. So this character apparently has the same voice actor as Jane Doe. I find very interesting. Gimme, sure, thanks. And then again, nothing you have at the moment is cheap. You do have some stuff that is expensive. But these little like berries and whatnot, the cheapest items you have, I'm gonna grab them. It's a full 10 of each of them. I don't think I have an equivalent for other stuff. Alright, return from that, and that should be enough. And we go back home. So we've made $662 because we did spend a bit still. We made 5,000 gold. Well, we earned 6,000 gold. We spent 5,000 gold. I think once we go back home as well, we should see that we've sold some stuff from our vending machine. Which I hope counts towards the prices of yesterday. Oh my god, yes! Everything's gonna cost less. That's beautiful. Oh, I spent so much money yesterday. Shadow Step has increased loot drops. Ice Crag has weaker monsters and less loot, so we want to go to the Shadow Step. And then Luna has better relationship because I've got like $1,000. That's good. We have a lot of that is some stuff to spend with. That's actually everything out of the machine. Oh my god. So nothing's particularly selling for better today, so we don't need to worry about any of that. We can drag these off though, so we can try and customize. So we got a new one of each of these. I did get a new Ice Crag shelf. So yeah, so that's for what are these all for again? This increases potions, and then this one increases tonics. So I got one for potions, one for tonics, one for cures, although I could get better ones of some of them. That's fine for now. And then downstairs, I guess, is where... Yeah, there's my aging barrels. Of which I don't have any specific ones at the moment, because apparently I'm going to guess that they can work better or worse. I did get a new flooring? I haven't had in a while. Ah, that's cute. I was using the bone weight. It looks too much on all. I think that will work better back there. I like the look of that. It's kind of homey. All right. So I think everything's done. So it's the petrification cures. Oak-aged greater speed potion. Okay, so it doesn't increase the quality at all. It just calls it oak-aged, and they sell for more. All right. So I assume you can't oak-age it a second time. Oh wait, oak-aged because this is an oak barrel, so better barrels will give better stat boosts and whatnot. All right. Makes sense. So like in here, I would want to throw in my drowsiness cures. Age it by 6 as well. I don't want to put in my Grand Thunder ones yet because I feel like I can get better for them. Yeah, but you cannot put something in a second time, that's fair. Common Thunder tonics, greater stamina. So like I can't put in like that one and that one. No, I have to be from the same lot. Okay. Just putting these common Thunder tonics then. I keep leaving. Oh, I keep leaving. Oh yeah, how's my gardening working out? Everything's good. Alright, so if you just go by amount of magic, not most and least measurements, but just most and least items. It doesn't say that though, it's like the most amount of spread or something like that. Let's see. So crickets would be good to get. Let's do a couple of those actually. Since I can do some spread now. That's also got red in it, so we'll put that in there. Something for C. No. 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 Yes, I got 13 of the ogre shadows now. That's good. Oh, that's E specific. The crabs. Hell yes. Finger in there. We'll do this one. Oh no, I need B. What am I talking about? B. Something B specific. That's lower. need to put these bugs in here, but their bugs actually did pretty well. Alright, let's craft some potions. And we're in an ad break right now? Oh my god, I'm just getting worse at picking these things out. Okay. So, stamina. The crabs are worth specifically E. That gets 124 for that. Oh, 64. Well, hold on. These ants do, yeah, they do bad, so we don't want all of them. 2 days. We can put in... Yeah, it's also bad, but that's fine. One of those. Or A, then we can go by... Once it's just A or A and E. There are not many that are just A at this point. It's 30. Hey, Lightning, how you going, mate? It's good to see you. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Finally caught a stream. It's early for you. Don't worry about it, mate. But how you going? I hope you're doing well. How's school been for you? University. So nobody calls me weird for it. Here's a uni guy. Oh wait, no, not this one. I'm in the wrong cauldron. This one. 1, 2, 3, 4. If I put in 5 in there, and then go to this one, which I think I only put in like... It's still great. It will go to grand though. It's been great getting so much done. Gonna try to stream again a little bit this summer. Hell yeah, mate. Happy for you. It does sound like things are going very well, especially since you're so happy about it. That is great to hear. 64 and 32. If I take one of these out, I could probably put that in. It will be an offset with B. Look how far into grand we are, though. That's actually that's beautiful. And then probably put like the bug in. I can't put the bug in. Oh. Can't put anything in. Alright, well, hey, we have a chance of getting an additional one, but we are at least 3, a grand 3 for stamina, so that is actually nice. Heck yeah. Oh, we do only have 3 of each. I only need 2 of each for the next one, so that's fine. So, 1, 2. Now we'll put a 4 in there. Alright, so that's our grand stamina potion pretty much ready to go. But we need to get at least one of the others done as well then. The thunder potion is probably the one that I am most likely going to be able to get though, but I'm going to need that cauldron, so I'm not going to be able to do anything without it. Hope you're also doing well. I'm doing alright. Things are, in general, doing pretty good for me. I need to start working towards certain goals and things like that, but yeah, I'm having fun. I'm having fun with stream, I'm having fun in general. It's a good time. Although my eyes are starting to hurt. I've recently been adjusting my sleep schedule, so I'm going to bed closer to 12, and that means that at this time of day, it's getting more and more difficult to be awake. It's like, no. I'm like an old man now. Sucks. Hey, it's fine. Getting more sleep isn't a bad thing. There's 2 negatives to that. So, like, all those negatives, I want to put in... like, one of these. And... one of these as well. Put in that as well. So now it should be neutralized, the good and the bad. Or if I were to do that, this one instead... oh, which I did do, so now actually it could be the extra visual that... I feel that my sleep schedule's definitely screwed up. Hey, but you're young, alright? That's what life's about, right? Having bad sleep schedules. That's normal. So it's all about total amount of measurements in, but then the balancing act is what's important. Trying to think of the rest of that. Have you heard of this game at all before? Lightning? Do you have any idea what this is about? Yeah, I got the more Magimins that fit. I need 11. So I can't even fit that one in. Oh, wow, really? Yeah, well, that'll work. And then what'll the last one be? I haven't, but it actually looks cool. Yeah, so it's a game about brewing potions, and then similar to Persona, you gotta like talk to people and become better friends with them, and you'll get extra cards to use for the haggling minigame that's in it, that's where you get most of your money. And then you can flirt with people and relationships and all that stuff. It's a good game. I'm enjoying it. Brewing potions probably though. I really like the art style of the little things. It's interesting because it's got like 3 different art styles in it. So like, for example, you had the 3D characters there. You've got these kind of little, little midget little things, little chibi ones, little midget things, little chibi models and whatnot for like in the overworld, in the haggling minigame, and in the conversations you see the 3D character models, which is where most of the characters are shown. And then for some reason in the deck builder, everybody's got a 2D drawn sprite. You got Sylvia, you've got the owl, Uncle Oswald, we just found that out recently, Quinn, Muck Tuck, and there's a lot of variety in the characters as well. Saffron, Luna, Roxanne, Salt and Pepper, Baptiste, Mint, Corsac, and Sid. Top-down views wild, and the 3D characters in the potion itself. Yeah, like it's a lot of different stuff going on. It's really cool. There's lots of jobs to artists, and I love that. Yeah, like I don't know how big the art team is, but it's got to be pretty sizable to work with all this kind of stuff. It does, however, create a lot of loading screens. Thankfully, it's not a very long load. Put that in there. What do we get? Common sight enhancer. I can only put in 1. Oh, I can't put in just a single ingredient? Ah, fuck. Okay, lowest amount of measurements. $24 and $32. Do I have one for 4? I do. No, it's just a basic mana potion. That'll work. I do need more of those. Oh, because that'll be me soon. Yeah. What kind of because I know you said you were going for animation. Like, what kind of animation are you going for? Are you going for 2D, 3D character animation? Are you going for like more cinematics? Are you going for the general like walking cycles of things? What's the goal that you're going for? It seems like a cozy game, so I don't know if the loading screen would bug me at all. Oh, it's definitely a cozy game, so that is completely fair. Although you can see my character behind me, 64% stressed. There is a stress mechanic. So that's fun. Major and illustration of a minor in 2D. Okay, so you'd mostly be doing like a concept, or would you, well, question I guess, would you be mostly aiming for things like concept art in that case? Concept art or background art, that sort of thing, since it's mostly to do with illustration. Concept art. Ah, nice. Heck yeah. I remember wanting to do concept art. I never stuck with it. I haven't stuck with a lot. But, heck, you'll be able to do it, I believe. Alright, let's travel out now. Saffron's carpentry. I'm gonna do that one first. So I have the additional shelf. She doesn't have any of that extra stuff yet. Could do the extra. I don't have enough for the extra cauldron, so we won't worry about that just yet then. Give her a gift though. Give her a root, a plant. She'd like that. Her hat's awesome. Oh yeah, so these are, yeah, the 3D models you'll be able to see of most of the characters we're meeting because I'm going around talking to them all right now. So she's got the jackalope horn, she's got the satyr legs, she's got the wooden arm, which I think is pretty cool. Love how it's a straw witch hat. Yep, all the witches have hats, except for us. I'm the only witch who doesn't have a hat, and I'm like, why? This doesn't make any sense. There's Muktuk the Viking, Viking walrus guy. Doesn't he say he does make aging barrels now? Oh wow, there's so many different kinds. It needs all the woods. Righto. So this increases the price of a potion by 5% when it's aged. That one's 7%. 7% as well. 10, 15. 15%'s a lot. So what's the main difference between them? So 15. Potion capacity 5. There is no difference between the different barrels besides aesthetics. Okay. It's good to know. And the different materials used to make them. Okay, so that will be good to know, to grab. Especially. Right, so we've given him an item, we don't need to worry about that. I don't remember what we needed for the potions for her. Visual and sensation, aroma and sound. I feel like it was sensation and smell, right? Not this one. I think I'm gonna go with this for today. We're gonna try and sell some potions today. Well, nothing sells particularly well, so I probably shouldn't have tried, actually. Rank up. I could grab the final plant, but I do need other stuff. Alright, let's... What were the areas that were good, again? Everything will cost less, yeah, so I mostly wouldn't be buying ingredients today. Shadow Steppers increase loot drops. Ice Cracks is weaker monsters and decreased loot drops. Crystalline Forest is weaker monsters and decreased loot drops. So we're going to be wanting to go to the ice, to the Shadow Step. Just send everybody out to Shadow Step. I do not have any... God damn it, I don't have any drowsiness cures. Do I have any dark potions? I have great shadow tonics, which I don't want to use, so just send them out for 2. For 200 though, that's not really worth it, but it's got increased loot drops, it'll be fine. I love the red hair on your witch. Sylvia does look very nice. It's really interesting, just all the like how dynamic everything is. One thing that's important to know about this game in particular, Lightning, is that when this game first came out, there was no voice acting. There was no voice acting at all. It was all written text. So all these characters have some very, very dynamic appearances and motions and movements and everything like that. Like, they do make a lot of exaggerated proportions, and that was to help sell the emotions and whatnot in the written text because there was no voices. Recently, they've added voices, though. They've added voice actors, and now everything looks a little bit silly when people move around, but in a good way. So I think that's why, like, it's such a vibrant hair, such vibrant red and blue and whatnot, because, like, the blue eyelashes and eyebrows, because they needed it to stand out in some way. Which is really cool. Alright. Back out to Shadow Step. Everyone's going to Shadow Step. You will need a health potion, though, to even get past the first 3. Alright, there you go. It's probably a waste of like $600 sending them all here. Okay. It's show don't tell, exactly. But now, when you get to some of the cutscenes, everything is voiced, so you'll be able to see what that is. The character designs show a lot about them. It does. Especially it's interesting, because you look at Mint here, you can see, like, she definitely comes off as more like a giddy, excitable girl. But when you look at the drawing of her, the two-dimensional drawing, you don't see that as much. And I have to wonder, like, that's probably more because of the fact that she's moving. I don't want to use that one, though, on this. I'm just going to let her send off for 2. She's got a 25% discount, so that's fine. Give him a gift of a flower. He'll like that. Oh, there are some that they like more than others. He had like 2 flowers from that. So I give these guys a fish, I assume. Yeah, it's like 2 stars rather than just the 1. Okay. And it's Luna's birthday today. It's Luna's first anniversary of her boutique, so we want to hang out with her. We want to spend... Oh my god, we can only do 2. Because that'll only get us 10 stress relieved. I assume it'd be like 20 for the next one, but yeah. Luna skips the whole story, skips the whole way to the newsstand where she buys a copy of every gossip rag on offer. She giggles with delight of trials and tribulations, of royalty bards and celebrity witches reading the best bits out loud. Sylvia doesn't recognize all the names, but it's clear that Luna does. She follows famous people as if they were characters on an ongoing drama put on just for her. They say there's no such thing as bad publicity, but some publicity is way juicier than others. Sylvia feels a fair amount closer to Luna and moderately less stressed, moderately being 10%. Oh, no, 20% apparently. So we'll give her a gift. She likes the flower, but it's not one of her favorites. And we'll, what marketing do we have? Sight enhancers in general. Speed potions. No, I'm not gonna buy that. I'll take a breath, Chloe. Thank you. That was very, very much needed.
Sylvia, I'm in a rut today.
What's going on?
What's the matter? Well, my mom called, and I should have known better than to answer in the middle of a workday.
Oh boy.
But she just had to let me know that my sister removed some lady's supposedly inoperable goiter through a skillful combination of magic, medicine, and quadridexterity.
Oh.
Which, like, that's great, don't get me wrong. But she had that tone in her voice. The one that says, "How many goiters have you removed, Luna?"
Oh no, it's the anniversary of your shop. Come on, Mum, don't be like that.
Is the answer 0, Luna? Because, that's not a very impressive number, Luna.
Wasn't she excited about your big client?
For reference, Luna has like 84 siblings, and most of them are lawyers and doctors.
Oh, it's way too soon to loop her in on that. What if it all falls through?
And she's a marketing manager, so a very different field from those.
There's no sense in getting her hopes up until the trial period is over and the contracts are signed in blood. But that client is the whole reason I need to get out of my head and back on target ASAP. I'd set aside time today to brainstorm some bold new ideas for them, but I've just been staring blankly at these screens. And also wondering whether you'd drop in. You're sort of on my mind a lot these days.
Oh, okay.
Sorry if that's weird. Is it hot in here? Should we get some air?
No, it's just you.
Let's get some air.
We're flirting with everyone, by the way.
It's pretty nice out here.
There's an option where you can only flirt with one person or flirt with everyone. I figured why not flirt with everyone?
Someone should help them put together a PSA.
I have some connections, if you want me to put in a word.
That's nice of you to offer, but I'm officially all booked up. In fact, hold that thought. I've got to check in on something real quick. That's weird. My feed isn't updating.
You probably shouldn't expect to get any service out here.
Oh, yeah, she's a city girl. She doesn't know that you're in the forest. You're in nature, at the whims and mercy of Mother Nature.
What? Really?
Oh god, that's a new face.
I take back every nice thing I said about this stinkhole. Set it on fire!
Oh my god.
This is a good thing. Didn't you want to get away from screens?
Not all screens, just the big looming ones. But this is fine. I mean, we came all this way. We should stay. We should enjoy ourselves.
Yeah, nature. I always enjoy myself when I'm with you.
I
always enjoy myself with you, whatever setting we're in.
That goddamn flirting face that she has. Look at her.
Sylvia, you're so sweet.
Where'd the flower come from?
And you're right. We're practically
Oh my god, she's
destined to
always
have
had
a nice
that.
time because we're together.
Luna closes her eyes and takes a deep breath. She's slightly theatrical about it.
Fresh air. Yum yum.
She hates it. She hates it so much.
Just checking something really quick.
Yeah, there it is. Bro, that smirk. She puts that goddamn smirk on every time she flirts with someone. It's fucking goofy. I love it.
Okay, I have to be honest with you. I'm not totally sure what people do out here. I mean, we breathe some air. Mission accomplished.
It's interesting because like we're learning about how to do outside, outdoors, relaxing, tranquil stuff from Saffron, and now we're using that knowledge to teach it to Luna.
Didn't you want to clear your head? Free up some mental space for new inspiration.
She'll sometimes use this face to flirt as well.
I guess
More often than the other one,
inspiration
though.
comes on its own schedule. For me, that's usually at 3 in the morning when I'm on a deadline. In the meantime, I've got my tried and true go-to marketing plans to fall back on. You'll get diminishing returns when you go back to a rehearsed line, but whatever works, right?
Rehearsed line. Raise interest by 6. Value is reduced by 3 each time this card is played in the same transaction. Ah, so there's only like mostly only value putting it once in the deck. 2 at most. I mean, probably only 2 copies of it. That's interesting. Okay.
I'm not against sticking to a script now and then.
Right? I knew you'd get it. And I also know you'll forgive me for cutting this short. As much as I enjoy seeing you, next time, we should stick closer to home.
The Chad smirk is legendary. It's very fun, like how far they can push the proportions. It's really cool to see. I don't think I can hang out with Baptiste just yet. If I were to go back now, I could open the shop for the night. Or I could hang out with the cats. But I think it'd be better to try and open the shop again for the nighttime period. I'm gonna go do that, but I gotta go visit Quinn first. Well, actually, before I visit Quinn, I should go back to Saffron. Go back to Saffron by the wood. By the fjord. So these 2. And these 2. These 2 as well. Yeah, so that's going to help when I need to build this. So I have all of those. I just need $3,600. So now we'll go to Quinn. We'll buy everything that's cheap, as much as we can that's cheap. Here we go. Here's the good stuff. 100 each. So they're cheap, but they're still pretty expensive. But that is to say, like, you know, it's a lot less than you usually would have to do. 10. I've got so much Ogre's Shadow now. Actually, because I have so much, I may not need to buy it. Mostly things I have 0 of are the ones I want. But I need things that can give me some variety. Spider Essence I have some of. I don't have Myers or Spores at the moment. I do need little ones to help the balancing towards the end. That's Raiju droppings, that's poop. These mushrooms I'll take a couple of. I got 5 Raven Shadows, so not really necessary. I have 0 Manworm Root, so we'll take all that they have. In Impstill Fungus, to grab all of those. I wish there was a buy all button. Or buy all of that, buy max. Grab more of them, because we can use them as sacrificial ingredients. For higher amounts of other stuff. It's got 1 of those. 2 of them then. 3 of those. 3 of those. Both of these. Glad we have 10% off as well. Alright, now I've got most of the other stuff that's cheap. Six of them, these ones. That is all of my money. Wonderful. I'm gonna need to take more advantage of the marketing stuff. But yeah, so now that I have no money, it would be a good idea to open the shop for the night. So there's my grand stamina potion. It's a good brew, not a great brew, but that gives us our first of the last 4 potions of the potions we need to win. This will let us craft one of the other ones though. Okay, lightning potion should be an easy one. Let's try that. So B and D, so we got D stuff. That's C and D. No, that's D and A, so close. A, B, and D. That's actually beautiful. Just so I can remember mostly that they're there. 40s, 48s. Let's see if we can put in... That's already a greater. Alright, Neil, I'm going to head out, but it was great chatting with you. I hope you have a great and relaxing evening. I will, Lightning. Thank you very much for sticking your head in. It's always great seeing you, mate. You have a good day, good night, good time. I'm glad to hear things are going well at uni. Yeah, you just have a good one. Yeah. See you, mate. So it's 208 because they were 48 each. So do I have anything for 48 exactly? No. We've got some 30s. That still makes grand, a chance of getting an extra one. So like that's gonna get us what we need essentially. But we do want something better than that. I take out that 48, it's 154 to 160, which is more even. And I only need like 6. And that's perfect. So guarantees 2, so that puts it at a at 3 stars at least. And then chance of getting a bonus star, so possibly another one. Smell and hearing. Actually, what do we need for here? Oh my god, it was smell and hearing. Oh shit, we can turn in this. Heck yeah. It's $1,000. Okay, cool. We're back into money. That's good. Shadow tonic, 2 grand ones. Ooh. Need to craft them tomorrow. Brew for 10. I need these so I can chuck those in there, I guess. That's a brew for 3 situation. Alright. Not the worst. Let's arrange the potions that we have then. Again, there's nothing today that's any better or worse than anything. So we can just chuck in pretty much everything. So... Greater Oak Urged. Sort by total value. So this is my most profitable one. It's an enhancer, so I believe... Oh yeah, 20% price increase? Oh my god, that's beautiful. So it looks like it's worth 508 when it's on there. If I have any tonics. Grand Thunder Tonic, that's going on here, 10% price increase. And then the potion, 358, 309, so we're putting that on there. Alright, so we don't want to sell our highest stuff until we get the until we get a sale for it. So we want to sell like mid-tier stuff. It's like these greater stamina potions I'm fine to sell. That greater stamina potion I'm good to sell. Ooh, no, both of those are dead actually. Cures. So like the poison cures. It's a shadow tonic. So like these could go up here. They also though at 173. Why does that boost to 205? Oh, because it's oak age. It's just saying that's a buff in general. I could put the shadow tonics up for sale. And then the cures, which would be greater petrification cures. I should sell them now while it's like 3 buffs to 2 debuffs. Alright, and check the gardening because I've got to do that before. Thank you. Thank you. So now I should always be careful to use the last of anything because I can always try and grow more of them. If I ever have one of them, let's chuck it in the grow. If I have low amounts of them, I'll also chuck them in a grow, but make sure I do other ones first. This is 2. Put in a red one. Alright, we'll do a spider then in C. And we'll put a grass in E. We'll put a crab in that one. That'll be fine. Okay. So back to deck builder. We have... How much stress do we have at the moment? We have a lot. So, Stalwart can be played if you have 3 or less cards in your hand. Prevents the next debuff from hitting Sylvia. Grabbing these will be good. Grabbing Blitz will also be good. And the Guard and the Sympathy. That's more than half our deck at this point. Lean into it will also be great. 1 elevator pitch. Winging it increases stress. So I don't know why we'd want that. Which, it works well for lean into it, but like, why? My stress is already so high. Rehearsed line could be good. We can put 4 of them in. I'll only put in the 1 though. Grab the strike now or strike later because that could be armor. Moth! Moth lady! I can do this. Apply ferocity. Lasts until the end of the current haggle session, which is the entire thing apparently. And then we can put some adapts in there. Which apparently when ferocity of the squirrel puts in the adapt is 16 interest. So you can put both of those on. Oh, actually, we'll put just the 1 on so we can put in a mindfulness, put in a guided thoughts, and meditate. So take out a guided thought for another meditate. We'll save it there. We're at 49% stress. Let us see how this goes. Let's open the shop. It's Saffron! Don't believe what they say about lightning. Ooh, she wants 2 Grand Thunder Tonics, which I think I have. For those 2 things, I'm not sure, but I'll accept that. Yeah, my gratitude, and that's not all. Came in town hoping to find just such a potion. Oh god, I've already started with tension cards. It is a 50-50 chance, I gotta remember that. 50-50 is not great. Wow, I haven't actually done much. Okay, I think even running into a match with 50%, 50% is bad. Less. Find the prize, 3 or fewer cards in your hand. Oh, she's gonna play, place the debuff one, okay. Let's close deal anyway. I wonder if that stays between rounds. Game? Oh, there we go. Okay, cool. She figured it out. Oh, okay. What? Did you see the arm fling in? It does not stay between them, okay. Keep your guard up because he's gonna hit me for 3, that's good. So I can then do that. So I'm not gonna raise any stress from that, that's good. But I will pick up, oh my god, all bad cards, fuck! Ah, shit. %60%. See, here's the thing. If I get that one card with like the 24 stuff, it could be great. 2. So I want to put shield on this one. I ran out of patience. Never mind. Game crashed. No. No, it was not a good idea to run into that selling period at all. It really wasn't. So I'm gonna have to see if I can run out and hang out with anyone for any time period. Although I don't think I'll be able to because there's only 2 time slots left. But it'll be worth trying. Oh, everybody's already back. A level 1 hangout is available. I could send them back out again. Given what I just sent them out for, though, I think it'd be worth waiting to see what the trade-in would be. So for now, we will say no. You be happy with the spoils. Some good stuff, and then some mint as well. Could hang out with Corsac, but I don't want to hang out with someone. I want to... Ooh, some new stuff. Specifically, relieve some stress. Just who am I not capable of hanging out with at the moment? Saffron. Queen I can hang out with at the moment. Roxanne I can hang out with at the moment. I think Sid I can't rank up with it at the moment. Alright. Yeah, I've only got one time for a picnic. It's better than nothing. Sylvia and Zid travels to the beach where most townfolk give the Kraken skull a wide berth as if it might be cursed. Sid, however, walks right up to the skull and throws a picnic blanket on top. She's packed a delightful assortment of cheeses and fruits and generous slices of a cake she'd liberated from the guild hall. It's unusual as picnics go, but that just means it will be memorable. Pretty sure I got a bone shard in my butt. Worth it. Sylvia feels a little closer to Zid and mildly less stressed, which is like 5 or 10? 5. Not by much. That's better than nothing. And during the night, stress will go down by 10. Yeah, 3 days before the competition.
I hope Oswald is okay. But I also hope he feels super guilty.
It's Shockman!
Chum. You feel like tapping out at any point? You just let me know.
Are you for real? This isn't a wrestling match we're talking about. It's my career. So if you're expecting me to just quit, you're deluding yourself.
Flashing those teeth of yours again, eh? You talk to all your customers that way?
Only
I'm
you.
pretty sure you have to buy something to be considered a customer.
You know, I'd almost be willing to buy a stamina potion off you. But that would be an illegal transaction, and I know a promising young potion maker like yourself.
No one else is allowed to
show such disrespect to the
sell
law.
shit because you got a patent on it or some fucking shit.
Don't tell me you're still patent trolling, and you're actually bragging about it. I guess you can't beat me without resorting to dirty tricks.
It's an unconventional strategy, sure. I call that thinking outside the tank.
I'll do you now.
I call it unethical, and possibly illegal.
Whoa, whoa. Watch the slander, chum. Have I broken any laws here? I
Oh.
don't actually know the answer to that, but I've got some really good lawyers on retainer. The kind of guys who just love to drag out the proceedings.
I can't afford
You
that.
got money to burn on that sort of thing? Go ahead and burn it.
Maybe I can't take you to court, but I'm gonna fight this, Finn, however I can.
I love how she's so angry with them initially, and I'm like, oh, but yeah, you're gonna love them eventually. You're gonna romance them eventually.
It's a real bad habit of mine, I know. But I've always liked to play with my food.
Alright, so I can't sell any cures. That's okay, I don't think I have too many at the moment anyway. More ingredients are gonna cost less. Be a great day to buy stuff. Shadow steps got increased. Okay, the infestation's still up. It'll be another good day to go out and buy some things, which is great. I also saw that I got some new stuff. Oh, Ocean Coast Wall. Oh. Got red and blue wall. That works with the coastal theme a bit. I think they're blue and purple. We'll go back to blue and purple. Then downstairs we have, our extra cauldron and our 2 pots down there. Alright. It's a perfect brew of a common mana potion with a bunch of buffs on it. Which you can probably sell. Oh, they're cheap. That's a perfect brew on a Grand Thunder Tonic, which is, that means we got two of the ones we need, which means that we should be able to win. I'd rather make the Shadow Tonic at the moment because we need that by the end of the day. No, it's oak aged. Yeah, so nothing too crazy. Alright, so Steel Cauldron, Shadow Tonic, B and E. So I make a good B and E one. Oh wait, the garden. Check the garden first. I think I should be able to make... I think a couple of them should be ready. Yeah. Not many of them though. The tick. And sure, we'll put you in there. So yeah, we need a Shadow Tonic that is both talks good and smells good. Tastes good and smells good. That should be in the rotations for Witch Lady today. So smell and taste. Alright, we can do that. But now we need to actually make them. Unless we could just make them with the good stuff, you know? So that's E and B. That's too much other stuff though. No. So much sharing with other people. D, no. It's 30 by itself, which I think is the highest number by itself. Oh no, 40. Also smells bad. Oh wait, why have we got it in here? Gotta go to this one. So if we're using that, we're going to make it smell bad. We use these ones, though, when it's neutral, it's fine. And they also have E on them, that's good. So that's 30 and that's neutral. It's 120 already. And then for E here, we put in that. It does smell bad. 148. So now we've got 2 things that smell bad, and then 4 things that are neutral. So we need at least 2 things that smell good. Smell good and taste nice. So we could take out one of these and put in the crab, because that one smells good. And then for taste, something that tastes nice that is compatible for the current set. Just put in a little bit of... Yeah, that won't change anything. I would need another smell good though. A second smell good. There you go. It doesn't change it by much. So that's actually fine. So these will give the benefits of the smelling good. This gives 1 benefit of smelling bad. So 1 bad and 2 good should make good. We have 1 taste good and then none of the other things. So honestly, if we make sure this just is done by the end of the day, we shouldn't even need to get Roxanne to work, which is great. Well, it should be done in 3. Actually, I have 5 of these. I only need 2. That'll work. Okay. So that's all about being smarter about these things now. So I don't need to waste as much money because I have so many more ingredients, and I should be able to go buy more ingredients with the $1,000 I have. Which buying cheap ingredients will probably be better than setting them out specifically for other things, I reckon. Okay, I should be careful with the mosquito plant because I don't know if I fail. Again, I should always have at least 1 of things left. What does that give me? Common? That's a shadow tonic? Oh. Shadow tonic. Oh, wait, no, we don't want the... Hold on, we want improvise. Petrification cure. Actually, no. We're not in the big one, that's why. Yeah, I can use the Pegasus Might to make good health potions. That's a problem with that though, is that I need them to be I mean, I can use these for my own people, that's the only thing. Actually, that being said, if I do want to make them for my own people, I should make some more mana potions, because I do not have many of them. B and C. It's, I'm sure, yeah, these are B and C, they work. 27, 18, 30, 20, 20, 40. Do that and that. I'm already at greater. $48. 40. And then it's another 18. Don't I have ones for 18 and 6. Just 18. Oh, I don't have enough measurements for it. You kidding me? Oh my god. I take that out and then put that in. And they're perfectly balanced. I don't think I have one that's just 24. Oh, beautiful. So yeah, that's gonna get to Grand Mana Potion as well. Brew it on 7, that's fine. It's gonna take an entire day, that potion. Let's improvise. Throwing a random thing in there. What do I have a lot of? I've got a lot of a few things. What was that one? It was, this one here. Let's make one that's like almost as much of this as possible. There you go. A and C. It's 40 measurements for that one, so I can toss in one of those as well. And that's going to be a... It's going to be a Grand Fire Tonic. Anything want to go in the barrels? I've got these Grand Health Potions, but given all the negative effects, I'm not so sure it'd be worth selling them. But at this point, I can't. Sending them out isn't really worth it. Greater Silence Cures. Greater Sight Enhancers. They got 3 buffs to them, so we'll toss those 3 in. And then equipment instead of backing out entirely. Let's see, Oak Age, Grand Thunder Tonic. We have the time, we may as well. This one especially, actually, because it got 2 debuffs. Unless I want to buy... I want to see if I can buy a better one soon. So maybe rather than doing that now, gotta wait for the better pot. Yeah, these are going to be used mostly on me, because they're just common ones. They've already been Oak Aged. I will do the Speed Potions. Why not? Okay. It's about midnight. I should be wrapping up. We've used all 20 save slots, though. Go us. So we now have... Yeah, a bunch of potions ready to sell. Well, a bunch... With the Ice Crag Shelf, we'll change that, of course. I'm not going to be selling anything today. Because that is too... we are still too stressed for that. We'll probably go out and we'll talk to a few people and get more levels up and whatnot. Again, this game has an endless mode, so when it comes to the end of the game, we'll just spend the rest of the time romancing everybody and making everybody fall in love with us. I will need to make sure I save before every day before I go talk to people, because there is an achievement for rejecting someone, so I'll have to make sure I save before I do that so I can reject someone and then load back in so we can love them, so I get all the achievements, because that's just for me. Anyway, that is me done for today. 4 hours, pretty good 4 hours. We made a good amount of I think a good amount of progress in the game. If I go at the rate that I'm going, we should be able to do the 3rd boss. I don't know, Monday, Tuesday. Yeah. I haven't played Monster Hunter in a while. I will try and see if I can do that on the weekend. I'm gonna start looking at starting up Digimon again soon. Digimon Hacker's Memory, because we do have to beat Hacker's Memory, because Hacker's Memory is the most recent one at the moment of the time of the Digimon story games before the next one comes out, which we will definitely be playing on stream. But for now, let me see where I can send you all. Oh, Raga's streaming. Could send you to Raga. Raga's always fun. He's playing Rivals. Wait, Quinn's streaming again. Oh, the fuck off. Quinn raided us earlier. I guess she took like an hour break or something like that and came back, because she's been streaming for an hour already. But where is that? She raided us 2 hours ago. So yeah, she took a 1 hour break. Ah, interesting. We'd send everyone back to her. There's also Raga playing Marvel Rivals. Hey, that's a completely fair thing people can do. I should probably try and do that myself at some point. Just be like, I'm gonna take a break. I will send you to someone else. And oh wait, Rice Ball streaming. Never mind. Rice Ball has been on and off stream for a while. Did she beat the game? No. She's on me stream for like 40 minutes. Okay. I'm gonna send you to Rice Ball. So yeah, Rice Balls is a good friend. Met up with her when we went to PAX last year. She hasn't been able to stream for for whatever reasons. So so now she's back, but I'll send you over to her. Okay, what's the raid situation? Okay, stream manager, quickly before the ads start. Raid channel. Rice Ball wannabe. Alright, start raid. Alright, so those are your raid messages for those who are and those who are not and those who are subscribed. So thank you very much for being here with me again today, guys. I do appreciate it. I know this is one of the slower games I've played, of course, but it's a nice time. It's a nice, easy breezy time. It does give me like vague vibes of things like Valhalla, where it's all character driven, and the characters are really fun. They're really fun characters, and I really do enjoy them. So it's nice. It's taking a bit longer than I expected, I'll be honest. That's fine. It's too good to pass up, really. So was it? Yeah, we have tomorrow. Tomorrow's Saturday. I don't think I'll stream tomorrow. I'm gonna try and stream Sunday. We'll see. Nothing for me is set in stone at the moment anymore. Of course, you'll get pinged in the server if which people now have access to when I do go live. I'm sorry for the inconsistencies at the moment. I will try and start making schedules again soon so you can know what to expect. But yeah, you guys all have a beautiful morning, afternoon, and or evening, and I'll see you all next time, okay? Cockadoodle hooroo! Ha! Bye-bye. Bye, everyone. And you lovely, lovely VOD people, thank you so much for being here as well. I do appreciate it. I will see you all next time as well, okay? All right. Bye, guys. Bye-bye.